Hey everyone, welcome back to another InterSleuths live stream. As always, we're picking up right where we left off. We always pick up right where we left off. We're in Pax Day. We're enjoying day 8 so far. I had a little bit later of a start than I would have liked because I was trying to get to a lot of the applications that are over on our website. For everybody who doesn't know, we have a whole community for not just Pax Day, but gaming in general. It's a place where people can just hang out, have fun. We have channels for just about every other game and things off topic. And we also have rooms specifically for Pax Day. If you guys would like to join our community, which is the Cheeky Buggers United, you can head over to our Discord. Link should be on the channel just about everywhere. If you can't find it, just let us know in chat. We'll make sure you get over there. If you'd like to join the Order of the Blood Brothers, our in-game clan, you can go over to our website, and from there you can submit an application. It's a very easy process. But if you have problems with that, our community is full of great people who will help out in any way, shape, or form. We have a lot of stuff to go over this morning. There was some hot fixes and information from Mainframe about the servers. You can see in the top left, our subscriber goal is absolutely flying. I'm trying to reach 500 subs. And then after that, our next goal, you guessed it, 1,000. I'm over the moon with how well my videos have been received and my streams have been received. It has just been so much fun. You can see Shifley out there. We just formed an alliance last night. It's kind of a shame that I wasn't able to capture it on stream. It happened about at 4 o'clock in the morning. So I didn't have a lot of time to record it or anything like that, but we did take screenshots, and it's put into our diplomacy room over on the Discord. We had really good RP interaction, and we have formed a solid alliance. There's a clan in the north, the Teutonic Order. They're trying to wall in spawn and resources and things like that and telling people they can't pass, and I thought it was kind of ironic that where they build walls, we build bridges. We're trying to unite all of Tremen through loyalty and friendship, and our good friends over here at Wickhaven, Shifley and Isabel. Shifley is their builder. They are a guild of craftsmen, and I gave them the go-ahead to build this bridge here. It's a tri-intersection bridge that's going to unite, I'll pull up the map here, it's going to unite this side with this side with this side. There's a bridge here that's natural, but the bridge is going to come here, have a big hub in the middle, and go over to all these other areas. So everybody is welcome to freely travel through Tremen. We have helped many people along the way. We get new members every day. We're pushing over 100 members, so I want to make sure that if you have submitted an application, this morning I took the time, that's why my stream's starting a little bit later, I took the time to actually go over all of the applications, and I actually interviewed only one person. I reached out to everybody else on the forums. Make sure you check your post on the forums for a reply from us, because we have a two-step verification to make sure the community stays safe and welcoming for everybody, and that we keep all the trolls out. It may seem like too many steps or anything like that, or something like that on the Discord. When you first join, you have to wait 10 minutes before you can say anything. That keeps out a lot of the raid bots and trolls. And then if they are willing to wait that 10 minutes, we have extra moderation steps in place as well. We try to keep the community just a friendly, open place for everyone to come and have fun playing all different kinds of games, but right now, Pax Day primarily. So make sure you check your application on the website. If I have pending, the pending tag put on it, that means that I'm awaiting your availability so that we can do a little quick 5-minute interview. After I read over your applications and check out everything and make sure it all looks good, I like to just talk with everybody before we let them in and give them a little rundown of what we're all about. But everybody is more than welcome to join the Order of the Blood Brothers. But yeah, so we had a really good diplomatic meeting last night. Shifley has taken the oath of loyalty, as have I. So our clans are now in a formal alliance. We will have Wickhaven's back through thick and thin. We will have death before dishonor when it comes to loyalty to the clan, as well as loyalty to our allies. So Shifley and Isabel, it's great to have you as allies. I cannot wait to see what fun adventures we have in the future. If you need anything, you just let me know. And that goes for members as well. We try to make sure that everybody is having a good time. If you have a problem with anything, come to me first or one of my diplomats, and we will make sure that we get it taken care of as quickly as possible. We have a ton of people in the chat. I just want to address some people here. We have Falco. We got Taz. Rise. We got Jay. Red Panda. All kinds of people. Welcome, welcome everybody. I'm glad everybody is enjoying the streams. I like to take the beginning part of the streams to just decompress a little from the last stream because these are in a playlist. They run into each other. These are day after day. I've been streaming for like 10 hours on end. My first stream was 18 hours. I'm trying to bring as much content as I possibly can to everybody. Burger in chat with the '07. Salute to you, my friend. Welcome, welcome. There's Shifley in chat. Welcome. Wickhaven is to the north of here. Let's see. There they go. They're introducing themselves. We have a lot of emergent gameplay. This game has been great for emergent gameplay. We've been having a lot of fun. You can see in chat just people doing softcore roleplay, chatting with each other, even just walking around. I really want to see a feature where I can put a cloak on and put my hood up, or wear a mask or something to conceal my identity, and then I can just go from village to village. They'd have to balance it, of course, because you can't just have no way of telling. Maybe you have to get close enough or do some investigation check. I don't know, but I think it'd be really cool to be able for me to go to different villages, because almost everybody knows me at this point, and it makes it hard to accomplish gameplay. That's why my skills have fallen behind many of my other clan members. I get approached all the time, and it's great. I love it. Don't ever hesitate to come up and say hi to me. We do all kinds of soft RP. Our empire is growing by the day. We're going to have over 100 people after all the applications have been gotten to. We stretch, this is our main hub here. We stretch all the way up here, all the way over here, and all the way down this road. We have people all over here. We've expanded to almost like a quarter of Tremen. Half of Tremen is just completely dominated by our plots. There's Shifley out there building still. I cannot wait to see what bridge he comes up with. I'm still looking for the dark-haired lady. For those of you who were listening to our other stream or watching my other streams, you know that my character looks like The Witcher, and so I'm kind of leaning into that a little bit and having some fun there. But I'm looking for the dark-haired lady. So if anybody sees her, if you see any dark-haired ladies, make sure you let me know. I'd like to talk with them. If you guys see new players running around, make sure you're kind and nice and introduce yourselves. Let them know who we are, what we're all about. I do not force anyone to do any form of gameplay that they don't like to do. If you want to join the Blood Brothers, you're welcome to be a tradesman. You're welcome to be a soldier. You can climb our ranks in any way, shape, or form. The more you put in, the more you get out. You'll climb the ranks faster, the more effort you put in. If you want to be a tradesman, if you want to be a pacifist and never go to war, all of that good stuff. We take everybody, and there's a place for everybody within the Order of the Blood Brothers. Alls we demand is loyalty, and we return loyalty in return. James in chat saying, "Good day, sir. How are you doing?" Hope everybody in chat is doing great. Belithus? I think I pronounced that correctly. For the terms of the Alliance, does that mean shared KOS enemy or more like defensive pact? Right now, there's no PvP outside of the PvP zone. I have an elite group of PvPers, strike force called the Bloodhounds that I'm forming. They are a group within our military branch that will be tasked with solely with seeking out our enemies and destroying them wherever they stand. But we as a clan are mostly passive, and we're defensive. I only seek to protect resources and things like that so that everybody may enjoy the game. If you need help securing anything, if you have a problem with land disputes or anything roleplay-wise, please don't hesitate to reach out to me. We have been helping people all over Tremen. But to answer your question, it doesn't really mean that we necessarily share kill on site. It means that we have open communication with each other, and their problems are my problems, and my problems are their problems. We will not break that pact ever. It is unbreakable. And for everybody who doesn't know, the Blood Brothers have a blood list. Anybody who turns their back on the order or in this case role-playing, your character leaves the clan, you're put on a blood list, and it is KOS. It is kill on sight. There's bounty on your head. I don't know if people will be able to fall off this list or, you know, something like that, but it's a roleplay thing. It's nothing personal. It's all in good fun. But yeah, there's a wall being built in the north and a bridge being built in the south. I'll let you guys decide where you'd like to settle and where you'd like to live. A place with walls or a place with bridges where all players can unite and have fun. You see Shifley out there building away. Shifley, if you need anything, you just let me know, buddy. That being said, sea murder, let me at him, boss. That being said, we have a lot to get to today. Let me tab over to Mainframe's Discord. Give me 1 second here. They put out a bunch of information about... They had an issue with their DNS. They put out a post about it. Apparently they had issues with people connecting, and then they decided to restart the DNS or the authentication server or whatever it may be. And it restarted everybody's authentication, which then put more stress on the servers and actually made the issue worse. I'm not sure if it's been resolved. The root cause, however, is only... I can't read this whole thing because it's like a massive, massive wall of text. If you're technically inclined and you want to know some of the issues that have been going on, they're extremely transparent, and that's what gives me great faith about this game. I will be honest with everybody. I don't bullshit. If something's bad, I tell you. If something's good, I tell you. I give praise where needed, and they have been extremely transparent. One of the biggest things, controversies about this game is the pricing, how much it will cost for subscriptions and things like that. We've talked about that extensively on the channel. If you'd like to know more about it, I'm happy to talk about it again. I know we have a lot of new people, and I will never not answer a question. I'll always answer your question if it's a real question. I have no problem repeating myself. But if you'd like to know more about the monetization and things like that, to know if it's a game for you, you can go listen to my other episodes. I have a podcast called Pax Cast. But I like to take these beginning moments here to just relax. I did a little bit of crafting off screen because you watching me make thousands of potions is probably not the most exciting thing, but I have some potions here that I've been working on. We have level 2, rank 2 tonics now that I'm working on. Well, let's go pop our head out here and take a look at this bridge up close. We're trying not to step on anybody's toes. I feel like this is a great spot on this side and a great spot on that side for it to make landfall. The only concern is where it's actually going to be on Sa's property. Sa, I told them that we must work around your plot, and hopefully we can come to an agreement of where it will... I feel like this will be really good for players, because they can get across the bridge without drowning. It's going to allow them to traverse here much more easily. It would be... I know you like your pier. It would be kind of cool to have it go right into your pier, but I know that you want to have... You want to remain independent of your land. So we can talk about what you're okay with and what you're not if you want to reach out to me. Red Panda says, application in for the Blood Brothers. Awesome. Alright, I see your in-game name there. Yep, once I get to the applications, again, everybody, make sure that you are rechecking your applications on the website, so that way you see if it's pending. If it's pending, it means you just have to reach out to me, and we're going to do just a quick little interview to make sure we keep out all of the trolls. SHV in chat saying, wish I could buy this, played the alpha and the beta, man, it's amazing. Why are you unable to purchase it? Is it money thing, or you don't want to get into the early access? Let's go check out our village here a little bit. I see some big buildings popping up. This is my apothecary. Trees right now pop through your foundations and stuff. I was told that is a debug mode and that will be corrected. I think the server performance is directly related to, well, first of all, server load, but also I think there's debugging that's going on where they're trying to collect data in the back. This is Templars. Templar, your place is looking absolutely amazing. Red Panda says, cool, no worries. Yeah, I will definitely be getting to all these applications. You just need to make sure that you're checking back so you can see if it's pending, because if it's pending, again, we need to do a little bit of an interview. I like to do my streams in chat with my viewers and with my clan members and stuff, so if you join our Discord, if the rooms get too noisy, I go to a private room or we go into smaller rooms, but I can actually hear the people on Discord and they can hear me, but you cannot hear them. That's kind of how I do it, and if anything important gets said, we relay the messages, and so if you hear me talking to someone and you can't hear them, that's what's going on there. This place is looking absolutely amazing, Templar. He has an awesome bridge that he built out back. Not sure how I actually get out there anymore. Oh, right here. Okay. So we have a bridge here going across. We're going to have a bridge over there and another bridge. I'm going to do a little out of character chat here so he knows. It's like, greetings, Templar. Building is looking great. Oh, he's watching right now. Okay. I'm learning more about roleplay. I have not done much roleplay in the past, but I'm learning a lot from a lot of the great members and players on the server. For everybody, oh, I forgot to mention, everybody who's interested, we're on US East, we're on Danu RP. We are set up in the province of Caries, and we're in Tremen. In southern Tremen is where you can find us. SHV says, yeah, just between jobs at the moment. I totally understand that. I hope you're able to join us soon. You can submit an application with the intent of joining in the near future, and that way you're at the head of the list, and we can get you pending. So that way when you're ready, you're able to just pop right in. That's completely up to you, though. James, what if I have a plot near your place? Should I need to give a gold coin to your clan for me to have your clan's protection? No, James, not at all. We're friendly to anyone who is friendly to us. If you have loyalty to us, we help you even more, and if you swear the blood oath, you are one of us, and we are most loyal to you. I don't take taxes. I don't collect tithes or anything like that whatsoever. We are an open clan. We just protect Tremen and make sure that everybody is having a good time. I never tell anybody where they can or can't go. Private residences are moderated by their own people, their taverns and stuff. We have very basic rules on how we go about moderating our community and everything like that. I am fair, but I can be firm at times. If people are, questioning things that are the best for everybody around, roleplay-wise, I can get a little firm, but I try not to be an asshole. I'm not just a dictator, We have the largest clan on the server, a very, very large community. We have manpower beyond belief. Our army is vast, and I could squash anybody I wanted to, but I'm not a dictator. That's not how I am. I use our forces to keep the peace. But no, you do not have to pay us gold coins for protection or anything like that. If you have issues and you're near us, you guys don't have to join. You can have your own little clans nearby and stuff. Obviously, if you join us, we help you the most, because you are one of us then. You have sworn the oath to us, the blood oath. But you are not required by any means to pay taxes or anything like that. Everyone is more than welcome to come hang out by us and have fun. We like to do all kinds of RP. If people come through town looking down on their luck, we put them up in the tavern. We have food and stuff. We do little RP sessions and things. I'm more than happy to engage with anybody. James says, thank you for your great and wonderful answers. Thanks. No problem. Absolutely. I'm just going to look around a little bit more here. Looks like we have someone strolling into town up here. Adric. Greetings, Adric. Many, many great builds. All kinds of fun emergent gameplay. I love this game so much. Does it need work? Absolutely. If anybody has any questions about Pax Day whatsoever, please feel free to ask, and we will We will get to it as soon as we possibly can. I'm going to hide my subscriber goal. I only keep that up for a little bit in the beginning just so everybody can see that if you are liking the content we're putting out and you like our live streams and all of that good stuff, you like what we're doing for the community, if you would not mind dropping a subscription, giving a thumbs up, sharing, commenting, all of that good stuff, post it everywhere, far and wide, because I'm trying to grow the channel as big as possible. Not only so I can get partnership with Mainframe, because I feel like I will have access to exclusive events and things that I can bring you guys, you know, behind the scene interviews and all of that good stuff, maybe once I get big enough, but also just to show people how much fun this game really is. Shout out to everybody who supported the channel. You can see in the bottom right, it's a little choppy. I'm trying to figure out why my OBS makes my overlays from Stream Elements choppy, but I'm trying to figure that out. But shout out to everybody who's supported the channels. Big shout out to Steven, all the new subscribers. It's much appreciated. The bigger we can get the channel, the more people we can reach, and I can show the true colors of Pax Dei. I don't try to convince you to buy the game. I don't try to convince you that the game is good. I just show you that it's good by its merits. I let it speak for itself. There's bugs, there's problems, there's pitfalls, there's content missing, but we are only on day 8 of early access. This game has only been out for a day. It's been in development for quite some time. I feel like they have a great foundation. A lot of things are getting ironed out. Burger says, what are your major issues with the game right now? My major issue with our RP server right now is that there is no way to enforce any form of war. Again, all of these things need to be balanced, and it's going to be an extremely fine line. I'm talking a razor-thin line here. But there's no PvP outside of the PvP zone. You can go to Lioness, the PvP zone, and PvP to get good resources and things like that. We're on an RP server. We don't kill on sight in there unless you're on our blood list or anything like that. So my biggest issue is not being able to enforce certain things. There are people who get a little too big for their britches and they try to step on people's toes. There's people who will troll you and run next to you and try to ruin streams and things like that. And I'm glad that people have come to their senses and backed off a little bit, but we've had some of that in the past. I need to be able to enforce things. Everybody needs to be able to enforce things. You can't lock your doors. We need a permission system. That's one of the biggest things as well. If I had a permission system, I would not need to be so strict with how it's currently enforced on my Discord and things like that. I'm looking at the RP that's happening here. Voltaires is hopefully getting along with Shiftly. The bridge is going to be beautiful, everybody. It's going to unite many, many people. But yeah, Burger, if I had to put my finger on my two biggest gripes, it would be permission system and not being able to enforce PvP. I don't think that raiding should ever be a thing in large capacity in an MMO like this, because if you get set back to the Stone Ages, you're going to stop playing, and I don't want Zergs and things like that to control the land. But that being said, people are trying to wall off resources, and I cannot enforce or help in any way, really. I can do my best to have a show of force and hope and pray that PvP comes here so that I may enforce and help people. But what if I was a tyrant? That's why the fine line needs to be there. If I was a tyrant, it would make it very easy for me to just grief everybody. So there's that fine line where it's such a fine line. But being able to stop people from trolling others and being able to PvP and kill them, having some consequences for your actions, is desperately needed. A permission system other than open to all or closed to all is desperately needed as well. A lot of these things are on the roadmap, so you can check out the roadmap. I did it in my previous stream. Oliver says I can't get iron now. Oliver, there is ways to be able to get iron. You can get around their wall. They can't actually close it off entirely, so you could camp the nodes. There's also iron out in the wildlands if you are adventurous, but this is Oliver. He has a carpenter shop just up the way. He has been a great friend to us. But if you need help, Oliver, we have many people that can assist you. I'm just overseeing this little bit of RP here. I love watching this stuff unfold. It brings me so much happiness to see other people enjoying the community and having fun together, you know what I mean? Burger, no problem. He says, thanks for the info. If you have any other questions, Burger, you just let me know. I'm more than happy to answer anything that you guys have. James says, as of today, do you have an available tavern or inn for the adventurer? Yes, we have several. Oh, Oliver just went for a swim there. We have several inns and taverns throughout our land. Grizzarts is right up the road here on the left. We have Templars, which I'm not sure if his is open for business yet. His is that amazing large building right there. We have many taverns. We do all kinds of RP, so just come on and visit us. Oliver, I know they're camping the iron spawns. You have to go at weird hours to be able to get it. We go at strange hours and we just take all of their iron nodes. If I could enforce it, I would, trust me. Out in the wilderness, there is iron, Oliver. If you go west, out of town, out into the wilderness, there's iron out there. Greetings, Voltaires. We'll do a little bit of roleplay here before I hop over to the other room with all of the other clan members. Voltaires is a writer in real life and in game. He's going to be hopefully making some tales of our adventures that we're going to have all kinds of fun RP stuff where we're going to have galas and events and rank promotions. Yesterday's stream, I believe, or maybe the day before, they're all kind of blending together because I've been streaming so much. But we're going to be having all kinds of different events in game. James says, how much are the rates for your inn? We don't actually charge right now. That will be up to the individuals who actually run them, but we don't actually charge. We just enjoy having gameplay. There's no currency currently. That's going to be coming very soon, where we're going to get currency, and then maybe we'll have more gameplay where we can exchange silver and gold and copper and things like that. Copper, maybe not so much, maybe silver and gold, but we'll see. Maybe rare gems. Right now it's mostly trading and just having fun because there's really no point in collecting anything other than gold. I mean, we already have all kinds of equipment and things like that. But yeah, that would be fun to have something like that in the future. But yeah, if you just want to RP and you want to come in town, and we're more than happy to, everybody here will engage with you in a very good way. If you have any issues whatsoever, you just let me know. Voltaire says, my lord, I've taken it upon myself to aid Lord Shifley and also watch over his project with other interests in mind. By your leave. Thank you. T-A-R-I-E-S. Thank you, Voltaires. He is a great ally of ours. You may take your leave. Thank you very much, Voltaires. Appreciate that. Let's make sure that Shifley and Wickhaven feel welcomed and that they have everything they need to make this bridge as beautiful as possible, because I don't want it to be an eyesore, but I know that it won't be because everything that he builds is beautiful. Oliver says, look back. Are you behind me, Oliver? Wait, oh, there he is. Stefano says, mounts we need. Yes, absolutely. And they've talked about mounts. I think they will have storage on them. They've also talked about carriages. We do need carriages and stuff like that. I have all kinds of very cool ideas for the devs. Most of it just theory craft, but I think it'd be very, very cool to have carriages where you can go between towns to trade things. Again, all of this is going to need to be very finely balanced and coordinated. I'm going to take upon myself to join the other Discord room now, and we're going to get into some gameplay. I'm going to get some crafting going. We're going to get everything pumping out. So if anybody has any questions or anything, it's going to get a little more hectic here, so bear with me. Sometimes it's overwhelming. We have people in chat. We have people doing all kinds of stuff, so I get all over the place. Sometimes I miss some messages, so just bear with me on that. All right, hello everyone. We are live now. I finished my intro, and we're going to get into some crafting. Oliver's trying to give me some sapwood. I think I'm good on sapwood right now, Oliver. If I need some, I'll grab it in the future, but thank you very much. We got the bridge going up. Oh, Oliver just fell in the pool there. He's taking a swim. Let's get crafting some more potions because I want to get my potion craft up as high as I can. Stefano says, yes, that will be amazing. Yeah, I agree, Stefano. That's going to be awesome once we get mounts. Right now, there's a lot of things that they seem imbalanced, but as other systems come online, I think they're going to make a lot more sense. Travel's one of them. Oh yeah, we need mounts. I got people in chat saying they want mounts too. Oh, Oliver's trying to give me something. Ooh, rawhide. Generic leather. Thank you, Oliver. Appreciate that. I need some more storage terribly. I need to build another storage wall. I kind of like how this turned out, though. I like how my whole base turned out, honestly. This is the apothecary right in the heart of our town. Stefano says, yes, true, the game is very good. The game has been very good to us. Again, not without its problems, but it has been amazing to hang out with everybody. The emergent gameplay and the community aspect of it is the biggest thing for me, honestly. I need to get another one of these storage units set up. Because we have more materials than we know what to do with. Aha, let's get this leather put away. Are you trying to find the apothecary? If you go across the bridge, my apothecary is right there. Burger says that game looks pretty cool, yep. Yeah, it's definitely a unique one. That's for sure. It's really hard to go alone, but it's not impossible. Yeah, it's just a lot more difficult because when you're alone, you can only focus on so many trades at once because they're very grindy and hard, but it lends itself very well to a community-driven game. You focus on a couple things, you perfect them, and that's kind of your trade then. I've been going really hard onto alchemy, and I'll be able to make really good potions soon. And once we have an economy system, you'll be able to market your skills. People can come into town, visit the Order of the Blood Brothers land, and do trade with us in commerce and things like that. We'll eventually have titles for people like Treasurer, who will make sure that everyone's shops are doing well and things like that. We're just going to have all kinds of fun stuff going on. Stefano says, I played solo, yes, but it's hard. Yeah, it's very, very hard by yourself. That's the problem I had in the alpha. I just could not get... I couldn't get any headway, really, on a lot of the professions because it was so hard to gather all the stuff, and that's why I ended up neglecting the building in alpha. I streamed a lot of the alpha as well. Well, all of the alpha. I think it was 10 parts. But I ended up neglecting a lot of the building just because I could not get ahead on building while also focusing on all the crafting and things. And I wanted to make sure I got deep enough into the game to get a good understanding of it and be able to show it off. Lee Bob says solo is easy. Yeah, keep all the things. Easy for one is hard for another, though, that's for sure. Not everyone's going to want to focus on every aspect of the game. They're going to want to specialize on something. Says beasts of burden, donkeys, oxen, camels, buffalo. Yeah, that would be really, really cool. Weather would be amazing as well. I assume we're going to get weather at some point, and I hope it's localized weather where the storms actually will roll in and not just be a whole map, on the whole map it starts raining, or even region based. I hope it's dynamic weather where a storm cloud can actually come in and roll through town and things like that. That'd be really, really cool. I have a feeling that there actually already is fog. Said there are certain areas where there's fog, and those foggy areas have harder monsters. Everything in the fog is made more difficult. Yeah, most of the time when anyone's referring to the bridge, it's the natural bridge that's on the map that's just outside of town. That's normally where like our hotspot is for meeting up. Yeah, yeah. It's that bridge, yeah. I'm doing good. How's everybody in chat doing? Sarah says, I'm looking forward to husbandry, or to the animal husbandry, when they eventually bring it. That's going to be really fun, actually, yeah. I think farming, animal husbandry, it's probably going to be a while on those, but those are going to add so much to the game, honestly. Jeff says, what's the hardest NPC anyone can solo? I mean, honestly, in the normal NPC, probably a bear or like a mist bears are insane, but there's also bosses and named NPCs and things like that that are in dungeons. I don't know if you could solo those. I guess anything's possible if you cheese it, but I would say a bear is probably the hardest thing that anybody could solo, but even then, bears are hard. Unless you cheese it. A pack of wolves is pretty tough, but if you get the right stuns, you'll be good to go. Says it'd be nice to have more NPCs like traders with caravans. Said the reason that there aren't NPCs though is because it's all about the community-driven aspect of the game. Players will fill those roles once we have caravans for our own use. That's kind of what the game's all about. It's about having player interactions as opposed to going to a quest NPC like in World of Warcraft and being able to play the game completely solo. You're going to players and visiting their towns and trading with them and having that emergent gameplay. I'm gonna need to make up some more charcoal, I think. Tools says, hey everybody, which server are we playing on? Tools, we are on US East. We are on Danu RP. We are set up in the province of Caries, and we are in southern Tremen, the top right zone. If you would like to join the Order of the Blood Brothers, you can submit an application on our website. Just head over to our Discord. Links should be on the channel. From there, you can head over to the website and submit an application. And if it's, make sure you check back. Everybody, public service announcement, if you have a pending application and you've not been accepted yet, check back on it. If it says pending, that means you are ready for your interview and everything else checked out. If it says incomplete or something like that, you need to fix something on your post. So make sure that you guys check that out. But yeah, if you'd like to join us, we are accepting applications. Yeah, his mic's pretty quiet. If you just join the room that says create room, and it'll make your own room for you. Yeah, no problem. You guys have fun. If you need anything, let me know. Got some more lavender extracting here. I think lavender should be able to get us to be able to make these higher potions much easier. Yeah, if we look right here, see lavender is this easy, but it'll still give really good experience. So I just need bucos of water and we are on our way. Thank you for everybody who dropped off lavender. This is going to be the gateway to the tier 3 potions. If anybody needs potions, on my front stoop, there are bucos of them. Help yourselves. Drink them like water. I have so many, especially of the lower ones. I can make probably 20,000 of the small, the like weakest potions. So if you even remotely get hurt and you need a stamina regen or a health regen, just chug one of those. You're good to go. And use them like candy. Said says, it's fun to see progress from 0 to this stage of development of a community. Yeah, it really has been a wild trip. I honestly cannot say that enough. I'm super, super happy with everybody who's turned out, the response. The channel has grown so much. The community we've built is just absolutely amazing. Rugrat, good morrow, me lord. Rugrat, how are you doing, buddy? Oliver says, wait, did you do my application? I believe I looked at your application, Oliver. I'll check right here really quick. I don't normally do applications while I'm streaming, but let me take a look. Yeah, yours is pending, Oliver. So what that means is now you're onto the stage where you need to be on the Discord and we'll hop into a voice channel together. Not right now. I don't do these during the streams. A private channel between me and you, and then we just have a little discussion. Make sure that we're all on the same page and all good to go. And then we go ahead and approve you and you're in the clan. You have to make sure you follow our basic guidelines. Those may be updated soon now that we know more about the game and the systems and stuff, but very relaxed clan. See, these ones I have a good success rate with. These potions can be popped out pretty good. Welcome everybody new in chat. We are pushing over 45 viewers currently, which is very good for a weekday. If you have any questions about what you're seeing, if it looks even remotely interesting, just ask away. Oliver says, okay, but when? Oliver, depending on when you're online, if you're online when I'm done streaming in many, many hours, or if I take a break to get some lunch, I put my stream up on the away page and it just has my little animation thing going there for a little bit. I might be able to squeeze you in then. Otherwise, we'll just be in touch on the Discord. Sometimes this is an ongoing little bug. Sometimes, right now it's still going, but sometimes it will stop crafting and I need to walk away from the bench and then recraft it. It's not game breaking by any means, but it is kind of annoying. So if you see that happen when I walk away, that's what I'm doing, is I'm just refreshing. There's like workarounds for all of the small issues that the game has while we wait for them to get corrected. The big server issues that were happening when the game first came out, where we would place stuff down, that was terrible. That was game breaking, but actually I was able to stay busy during it, which says a lot for the game. Even if you're not able to build, you can still stay busy. Even though I have a full inventory, I couldn't even dump off materials, I was able to still be productive. It was quite amazing, honestly. Falco says, I'm literally just running to Tremin for my from my zone. Are you on our server, Falco? US East, Danu RP? Because we would love to hang out with you. You could feel free to stop by and check out our city. See, like right here, it's no longer crafting. So what I do is I just have to step away, step back, and start crafting again. I don't know if that's an anti-AFK measure or something, or if it is a bug. I want to say it's a bug, because I feel like you should be able to just have your guy pump out everything like that. Falco says, I am, haha. Awesome. I think you told me up above, Falco, what your in-game name was. Forgive me, everybody, we have all different names on Twitch, or not Twitch, I don't go on Twitch. We have all different names on YouTube, we have all different names on Discord, we have all different in-game names and forum names. Some people have 4 different names and it makes it very confusing to keep track of everything, and then in their application they have 4 different names because their Steam's different than this name. So if I know you but I don't know you, if you've had an interaction with me, please forgive me. It's hard to keep everything straight, especially now that my admin is out of town and I'm doing all of this myself. I'm scrambling to keep it going. I'm going to be bringing on some of my other admins shortly. Arthways? That sounds extremely familiar. Said, thank you very much for that subscription. I really appreciate it. I'm glad that you're liking the content. We have now weak potions of vitality 3. Tier 1, they have stamina regen of 2. If anybody needs stamina potions, if they're going out on harvesting runs, I have an inventory absolutely packed with them. I actually need more decorated chests because I need to build a new storage unit. I need to build a storage unit and organize all of my herbs and all of my extracts and keep it all nice and sorted, but I just have not had the time. It's hard to find time when you're running such a big clan. Everyone's been great though. They keep dropping off flowers and stuff, and I keep trying to stuff them in every corner I can for storage. Sed says, you're welcome. Thank you very much, Sed. I really appreciate it. And if you have friends who are thinking about the game as well, or you think would like this content, share it with them. It'll help the channel to grow. There we go. Let's see what we're up to now. Now we can make... these death cap extracts are still hard. Let's check our skills. Alchemy is up to 15.25. I think once we get to 16, then these will be hard and not very hard. So we're going to try and get... Oh, I still have a bunch of lavender. I just need more water. So I'm going to dump all these out of my inventory down in these chests. Another thing that is frustrating but not game-breaking by any means is you can't right-click or shift-right-click potions and food into chests because you'll actually eat it. They need to add like a shift right click function. I'm just gonna dump that wolf carcass because I don't have room for that right now. Let's put these in here. I should go drop off this iron by our blacksmith. My leatherworking is coming along pretty nice as well. That's basically what I've been focusing on. I may get into cooking a little bit, but we have a bunch of people who are doing cooking. We don't have many that are doing potion craft, alchemy. So that's why I've taken it upon myself to make sure we can get some potions. Because these potions are great, especially in combat. If you pre-drink a health tonic that's healing you for 2.5, that is a absolutely massive amount of healing. Especially when you consider that foods, some of the very good foods give you like 0.2 health regen. These give 2.5 health regen. So it's probably doubling, if not tripling, your health regeneration or more. We had some pretty cool adventures yesterday. For anybody who missed it, we went way, way out in the wildlands. I would like to get down to that other biome. There's a biome on the map that's actually not in the key, and I would like to definitely check that out. I'm sure there's some difficult stuff there, but it'd be cool to see it nonetheless. Yeah, there's bears everywhere out in the wilderness too. We were trying to cross a bridge, and it had 3 packs that spawned on top of each other of the grand old boar with the dire wolves. So there was just like 20 mobs on top of each other, and they were not easy mobs. It was insane. Luckily, there was another scouting party, another raiding party out there of the Blood Brothers that was nearby, because our group was not that large. We had 6 or so, and there was another group of 4 nearby, so we called them over to help us clear the bridge so we could get across, and then they went back to their dungeon raiding, and we went back to exploring and checking out the wilderness, so it worked out pretty good. It's the nice thing about having clan members all over the place. You can always count on them to help you out. One thing I would like to see that's a quality of life thing, I think the well should just auto refill. It should just top itself off all the time. Because I have to click craft, 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 craft. Is it a big deal? Not really, but it just doesn't really make sense. Like, such a small thing. They have been taking quality of life stuff to consideration, like pinned recipes are coming. A lot of the stuff that players are suggesting are actually have been confirmed in the works. Breadfruit Station says, does anyone know why I can't build the grain mill? Struggling, you're beginning to struggle, I think you were saying. You're beginning to struggle, and you don't know if it's because of the level requirement. I have not gotten that far. I believe is that going to be carpentry to build that? I have seen the grain mill. Are you talking about the millstone bread? I got someone in chat asking, you're trying to make the millstone? From what I hear, it's carpentry to make the millstone. So it may just be your carpentry's not high enough. I think most skills cap at 41 currently. Pickle, are you at your base? I'm gonna bring you up just a little bit of iron that I have. I just found it in a chest, so. Oh, you have wool fiber on the ground. I just put it right over by your furnace area. No problem. Red Panda says, currently searching for clay. Are there deposits near water? Yeah, the deposits tend to be around water. We've noticed that as more and more players join the game, the resources become more and more scarce, not only because there's more people harvesting them, but when people build on top of most resource nodes, other than trees currently, it actually stops the node from spawning, so you can't get it anymore. So you have to consider that. You may have to go to some farther out areas in order to be able to actually find a lot of clay. The wildlands are packed with clay, but they also bring with them a layer of danger. No PvP out there yet, but it is pretty dangerous out there if you're alone or if you're not combat oriented. So you can skirt around most of the enemies out there if you're careful, but that's something to consider. Sauce says, I'm so sleepy today and I have a birthday party to go to for an hour or two. I almost forgot, but it's been planned for a month. Oh, have fun out there. Hopefully you can maybe take a nap or something before you hop on, if you're planning on playing today. Red Panda says, oh, I see, thank you. Yeah, no problem. If you have any other questions, just let me know. Oh, Saw's on right now, currently. What's broken? I would try logging out and logging back in, maybe? Sa, also, let me know what you would like to do about the bridge coming over to you. I know you have your pier there, and I don't want to ruin your view or anything like that. I think you'll still have nice waterfront property there. He's going to curve it so it doesn't actually go right in front of you. But I want to make sure that you are accommodated. They did say if anyone went above and beyond to like help them or move their, not really move their plots, but help them to like connect the plots and stuff like that, that they would compensate them. Not that we really need anything, but I'm pretty sure that we'll be okay, because it seems like if somebody builds right up to your plot and then you build from that plot, you can actually still lock onto their building materials with yours, it sounds like. Yeah, so he can build right up to an area that is your plot, and then you can finish the stairs coming down or whatever. It's a group effort. We'll figure it out, but I want to make sure that you don't lose your pier there. Oh, awesome. That's great that you've got those made. I have tons of generic leather. Pickle is around, yeah. Yeah, I have tons of generic leather for you. Or he has it too. You definitely do not have to move your pier at all. It's completely up to you. They said they'll work around it. They even said that this build doesn't need to take place now if we need to wait for a wipe and then coordinate it in the future or something. But I think the bridge will be a good thing ultimately, and I think it'll look nice, but I definitely don't want to impede anyone's personal property by any means. How much generic leather do you need up there? I can bring you whatever you need. Oh, you don't need any? Okay. Okay, yeah. Oh, awesome. Yeah, if you need to replenish or anything like that, just let me know. Right. Breadfruit Station says, no, I got the millstone, might be my carpentry, because I got the tools, but it doesn't show on craftables. More wood shopping, I guess. Maybe try picking it up and putting it back down? Maybe try temporarily making your plot open and then close it. I don't know, just try all kinds of stuff to... Oh, okay, so it's a server thing then. Yep, it's a server thing. Jay Greer says, InterSleuths, I have a question regarding the walled-off area preventing other players from gathering needed resources that are valuable resources. Do you know if the developers are going to stop that from continuing? All players should be able to gather their resources. Not everyone can venture into the wildlands for resources. I completely agree, and that's my goal as a, my RP goal and my personal goal as a human. I want to make sure people can play and enjoy the game. That's why I wish I could go to war with them and rip down their wall with siege engines and just decimate them, but there's not a system currently allowing me to do that, and I think that everybody in the server would back me up pretty much, because They want free and open trade as well, and they don't want resource nodes being locked down by anyone. They can't actually lock them down though, Greer. There's a road that leads there, and you can't build on the roads, just like they can't encompass spawn or anything like that. So they are limited in what they can do in the same regard that I'm limited in what I can do. But that being said, there are other nodes. That's just the highest concentration of it that I know of. There's an interactive map you can check online. It's not an extensive list, but it is getting fleshed out by players more and more, where they show resource node spawns and stuff like that. They did change from alpha to early access, so keep that in mind that they're not all perfect, but that is something that you could consider checking out to see if you can find something near you. I also find that playing at odd hours when no one's there, you can get like tons of runs in. That's what Sa does. She just goes there at weird hours and fills her literal entire inventory and then runs back, goes back, fills her entire inventory again. It's about a half-hour respawn timer, so you can get bucos of the materials that you need. Daddy Matt says this game just keeps getting more intriguing. I agree. The deeper we get into it, the more fun it is, honestly. I'm starting to get pretty big on the RP thing. It's kind of fun to have people come and visit and things like that and have those interactions. So I'm really loving it. Jess Calamity, one of the other sleuths. How's it going, Jess? Hope to see you in game soon. We're gonna be pushing over 100 members, Jess. Make sure you put your app in as a formality, obviously. Jess Calamity, for anyone who doesn't know, is one of the other sleuths. She's made several videos with us in the past. Voltaires, what did you say? Sorry there. Oh, he says they do what they can to help. I appreciate that. Jay Greer, thank you for the reply. He says, no problem. Again, any other questions, you just let me know. Oh, I think I didn't answer one of your questions about it. You said, what do the devs plan on doing to stop that? That I don't know, but they do need to do something. I think what they could do, and this is a solution that I can offer to them. I mean, I'm sure they have their own solutions. They don't need mine, but I think if they just make the berth on the roads and the rivers much larger, I think the ultimate solution, though, would be to switch over to not a plot system where you're actually free placing your plot, but a predefined property section that you can then claim. They could modify the subscription based on your land mass. So if you pick a property that is unclaimed, that is very large, you pay more of a subscription. If you pay one that's smaller, you pay smaller, all different sizes. That's what V Rising did. V Rising used to have where you could free place your castle heart, and you'd have to butt up to the road. What it allowed then was castle layering, where people would put castles on top of castles, and there was a lot of problems with this free place system. I don't think that they're ever going to do that, but it is nice to theory craft a little bit and think about that. I think that would be a ultimate end all be all, because then you could have little plots, like for instance where my house is. This could be a little chunk that goes right up to the road, and then boom, I claim that. That's one of mine. I could claim the ones next to it, or whatever I want to do, and then other clan members can go next to them. Having a predefined not free play system, I think, would alleviate every single one of the issues that they're having with the plot system currently. It would be a big undertaking for them to switch over the entire plot system, and that's why I don't think that that will ever happen, but that would be ideal in my opinion. Jess, I'll have to show you my apothecary. It's been a group effort because my carpentry level is not that high, but that's where the emergent gameplay comes from with the game. Working with other players who are high trade skills that you require, and in the future having an actual gold currency system to compensate each other is going to be a lot of fun. Greer said, Rugrat says, Greer, regardless if they try to block resources, if you ever need help, shout out and we can get you into the wilds for some loot. Absolutely. Just Calamity, going good. So glad to see everyone, and yes, I've been so excited to play. Then she says my place looks amazing. Thank you, Jess. Yeah, I can't wait to get you in game because I know you are big on RP. I know you have some friends that are big on RP as well. We would love to get them into the Blood Brothers, or at very least our community, and get playing with us, because we have had a lot of really fun interactions. If they have any questions, or if you have any questions, please let me know. Guys, not the most exciting thing right now. I'm just crafting up some potions. We're just chilling today. We're taking it easy. We did a lot of adventure yesterday. We will be doing some more exciting stuff a little bit later, but right now we're just vibing. Daddy Matt says the RP is great. Love that so many people are doing it. Yeah, absolutely. I came into this with the mindset of I'm not gonna have to RP that much. We'll just do our thing and I'll softcore RP. But it has gotten so much fun just having people come up to me and know who I am and interacting with our clan and stuff. Our clan is famous. They know us far and wide across all of the server. And it's just really cool to see everyone interacting. Again, everybody, I have stamina potion, tier 3, or level 3, tier 1 stamina potions, 2 stamina regeneration. I have them coming out my ears. If anybody is harvesting anything and needs stamina potions, please come grab 10 stacks from me. Just Calamity says, absolutely, RP adds much depth to the gameplay. I agree, 100%. If anybody knows any information about OBS or Stream Elements overlays, the tip thing in the bottom right is not supposed to be jittery like that. I'm not too sure what's happening with it. When I tab out, like this, it's super smooth. That's how it's supposed to be all the time, so I apologize about that. I've been leaving that up to try and say thanks to the people who have supported the channel, who have gone above and beyond. So thank you very much, Steven, and Jerry, and Secret Admirer. Appreciate you guys. I think after I'm done with these potions, I'm gonna have to make a storage unit. I don't have a choice anymore. It's a mandatory. I need to finish my lower balcony. You guys will be able to see a little bit of the building, and then I need to get my storage unit made up. Ah, Greer is definitely familiar with the channel. He knows Rugrat's title of the Fog Whisperer. He says, thank you, Rugrat, Fog Whisperer. Yeah, Rugrat has shown great promise of being able to navigate through the fog. Especially, it's kind of just a gameplay, roleplay thing, but in the PvP zone, I do not open my map because I removed the stream delay on my streams, so people will be able to tail me and know exactly where I am in the PvP zone at all times. So I do not open my map in the PvP zones, and the Fog Whisperer guides us through all of the foggy areas. He knows all the hot spots and how to navigate around in there. That's one of the fun things that we're going to be doing with our clan. We'll have titles that people can earn basically as nicknames of sorts. And those can go along with your ranks. You can climb our rank structure. It's posted over on our website. If you want to see people's current ranks, you can head over to our website as well. There's a roster of every member and, well, almost every member. Not all of them have been placed on there yet. Some of the new people have not been put on there yet, but I'm trying to get it complete. There's a lot of people, so it's a lot of work to actually get it all set up. And everybody on Discord, don't let me stop you guys from chatting or hanging out or whatever you got to do. Sometimes we will talk over each other because I'm replying to chat and things like that, but you guys are more than welcome to have fun as well. Oh, you were all the way up in that mountain. So we had a weird bug this morning where one of our members went to hearth back to our spawn location, and something happened. It like launched them in the air, and they got pushed onto the map or something. I've never seen anything like that happen before. And they were actually, were you able to get your stuff back? They were able to get their stuff back and get back to base, so that's really great. But it was very strange to watch it happen. He was streaming it on Discord, and I was watching before I started my stream. Jay Greer says, yes, I binged watched the past few days to get current as of yesterday. Oh, that's great. Yeah, we have all kinds of diplomatic things that have taken place as well. Let's go dump off these potions up here. for any people who'd want them. You know where they are. Rugrat says, I'll be on within the hour, my lord. I must escort my lady to her employer, and then I shall return. He's going to drop his wife off at work. That's what that means. Sounds good, Rugrat. Look forward to seeing you. Oh, forgot to grab water on my way in. Let's get to our well. Nathan says, these live streams are pretty cool to be able to go back and watch and catch up on everything. Yeah, that's why I was kind of upset with my first couple streams. I didn't know that YouTube only keeps 12 hours of your live streams. My first stream was 18 hours, my second was 14. I'm keeping them under 12 now. If I get near 12 and I'm feeling ambitious and I'm going past it, I will end the stream and start a new one. But I will notify you guys if that ever comes to be. We're only, I say only, but we're already 1.5 hours into this stream. Yeah, so we lost a bunch of content off of the first and second day, which is highly unfortunate because there was a bunch of really cool stuff that took place, but we got the majority of it. My alchemy is 16, soon to be 17, and then I'm going to start working on these Death Cap Extract Minor Health Tonic 2 Tier 2. These are the big ones. 2.5 health regeneration. Bengals, you're having a hard time applying to the clan. What seems to be the issue? You're having a hard time on the website. You make sure that you have to make sure that you're registered and that you've verified your email in order to be able to post on the website. So make sure you've done that. And then, under the Blood Brothers room under Pax Day, you'll find a template. You simply copy the body. You go back to the Blood Brothers room, or discussion board, and you start a new discussion. You name it Bengals Blood Brothers application, and then paste the body and simply answer the questions. That's all there is to it. But yeah, you won't be able to actually post a discussion unless you've verified your email. Daddy Matt says, not sure if this has been stated yet, but have the devs mentioned animal taming? I'm trying to remember if they talked about animal taming. I would think there would need to be some level of husbandry or animal taming in order to have mounts, because the way the game feels and plays. But I can't remember if they have talked. Does anybody know if they've talked specifically about animal husbandry? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. So it seems to be the consensus that, because I would agree with this too. I would like to see wild animal taming, but I don't know how that would work. But it sounds like the devs, I do not think, have spoken directly on this. But speculation would say that if we have horses, we probably would have other forms of animal husbandry, such as cows and chickens and things like that, to be able to produce maybe the eggs used to make cakes or something. I don't know. All kinds of things like that. So we'll probably will get something like that eventually, but I think it would be a little ways out. Hello, Black Pickle. Oh, thank you very much. Pickle's bringing me a bunch of storage boxes. Oh my gosh, 10 chests. Hell yes. Thank you so much, Pickle. Wow. I'm going to put these in safekeeping, and I will get to that storage shortly. That is amazing. Thank you so much. Bengal says, I'll get it in as soon as possible. Also making the long journey north to the clan. Wish me luck. Once you get here, good luck by the way, but once you get here, make sure you visit our Petra Day stone, the main stone in the region, and set your spawn here, so that way when you teleport to your home location, it will be in our zone of Tremin. Lee Bob says, are you trading those potions, and if so, how much? Lee Bob, if you would like potions, you just come over, knock on my door, and I will make sure that your inventory is filled to the brim with potions, free of charge. You have been very good to the clan. I do not really need anything in return. If you wanted to bring me something, you could bring me death caps or lavender or some herbs of some sort if you really wanted to. But you do not need to by any means. I have more potions than I know what to do with. Bronus says Pickle is the star of the show. It tends to be that way, to be honest. Pickle has been amazing. No problem, Daddy Matt. You are most welcome. Welcome back, Graz. Here's someone walking around. Who is this? Let's see. Oh, it's Raziel. I do not know if they've made the third attempt on the forge. I don't think so, because it would have been this morning, but he's going to be at work. So I think when he gets home, he said maybe on his lunch break he would attempt, or when he gets off work, he's going to make the attempt. We've been trying to make the steel anvil. It is extremely hard. It is a giant group effort. And we've been just funneling iron into the Inisgalia and our own blacksmith up here. Because I think Pickle is taking attempts, can take attempts at it as well now. Pickle's failed his first attempt. So we failed our first attempt here, and our Inisgalia outpost failed their first and second attempt. The third attempt will take place at Inisgalia later today. And we're going to try and get enough materials for Pickles to take a second stab at it. Lee, it will be cool in the future once we have our gold and stuff in, just even as a formality. I mean, obviously, I'm perfectly fine giving these away to just about anybody, but it'd be cool in the future as formality to actually have, like, smaller currencies and stuff that you can add up, like maybe, you know, silver can lead into gold or something like that, where you can have a little fun role-playing, trading currencies and things. That's gonna be pretty cool. Falco says, I made it to the stone in Tremin, but got a dip to do mundane stuff. Have fun. No problem, Falco. We look forward to playing with you in the future. I'm glad you made the trip safely. Nathan says, are there any roles in the town or clan, such as cook, mage, etc., that have yet to be filled, or are their roles pretty well filled out? We have people pretty much doing everything. I mean, we have like around 100 members. We're gonna be around 100 members once everybody gets in, but we have more than that of people who have settled in the area and things of that nature. So we have just about everything going, but don't let that stop you from doing what you have fun. I mean, I really like alchemy and things like that. I think having an apothecary with different herbs growing in like a witch's garden or something like that, or a shaman garden, and having line-dried herbs hanging up and things like that just sounds very appealing to me. I've always liked that type of gameplay. I played I think it was like Alchemy Simulator or something on Steam. It's kind of fun. You get to mix the potions and things. So that's just kind of my jam. But yeah, don't let that stop you. You're more than welcome to do anything you like. We have a couple of inns. We are going to have a brothel eventually. I'm not sure if somebody's working on the brothel, but think of like an establishment. Think of some establishment that you don't necessarily see around town, and that would be unique, and you can just build that up as a business. And once we have currency and stuff, you'll be able to market it. I have 69 lavender extract left. What are the chances? I'm trying to drink more water today, so in a minute here I'm going to step away just to fill up my water. I've been neglecting my food and liquid intake because of these streams, because I've just been so into this. This game is so good. Find it hard to actually go to sleep. You just sit there and think about all the things you want to craft. I'm not having problems logging in, but I'm already in. They did talk about trying to fix something with the login servers. That's what their huge post was about a minute ago, so that could be causing it, Graz. I would suggest if you can't log in, restarting entirety of Steam or Launcher, depending on which one you're on. Damn. Yeah, maybe... Yeah, it's probably something on the server backend, I would think. Jess Calamity says Tom's running the brothel, isn't he? No, I don't think he is, actually. Tom's just been crafting away on whatever he's been doing, and he's commander, so he's been leading a lot of stuff. He is on vacation currently, so he's indisposable at the moment, but he'll return after his holiday's over. Nathan says, sounds good. I love that it's so open like that. Yeah, absolutely. Again, I don't ever want to push anyone into any form of gameplay that they don't enjoy, right? Because what's the point of that? I'm not going to go around forcing people, hey, you must be our woodcutter. Go cut wood and give me 3/4 of your wood as a as payment. There's no fun in that, right? We're a community here. We're having fun together. We're all focusing on things that interest us. Gibbo says if you bind your inspect key, you can now actually move consumables with G without consuming them. I'll have to check that out. That sounds amazing. Oh, lavender is actually trivial now. Okay, so we're going to be on to... I'm now on to crown beard extract, alfalfa, which I've never even seen once in the game, bat flower, which I've never even seen once, pasque flower, and death caps. Those are the ones that I'm working on now. I'm going to try my hand at... I don't think I have any more crown beard, but I'm going to take a look and see. I'm going to put this lavender away for now. Let me look at that right now, Gibbo. So you're saying go to settings, controls. And then right here, examine. So what exactly are you saying to do to be able to move consumables without eating them? Rebind example key. Or examine, sorry. Rebind examine key. Oh, rebind it to anything else? So if I just put it on, like, I don't know, is L something? I don't even know if L is anything. I don't think it does anything. Okay, so now that I've done that, how does that help me to... Oh, I see. G is actually... There was a... Oh, I see. Okay, everybody, this is super important. Anybody who did not know this, if you're having trouble moving things from inventory to inventory, the inspect key was double bound on the swap key. If you rebind your examine key to anything other than G in your key bindings, it will automatically bring your swap function online, and it tells you in your inventory, like press X to drop things at your feet, and now it also says press G to swap things. That is invaluable information, Gibbo. Thank you very, very much. That's going to help a lot of people. That is unreal. That's going to make everything so much easier. I've eaten so many poisonous mushrooms, you have no idea. Megan says thank you. Yeah, thank you very much for that information. That's amazing. think I need to start getting rid of these leaves, because I don't even know what they're used for yet. I've not found a use for them yet, and they're taking up valuable real estate. So I'm going to just get rid of like half of them, maybe. Put those in there. So I am on to the death cap extract. The invaluable information is if you rebind your examine key, you know how sometimes you'll try to move things quickly between two inventories that are open and you'll end up eating something? If you rebind, if you press escape, go to settings, controls, scroll down to where you see G for examine, change it to any other key. I just changed it to L, and then automatically your inventory will show you now that you can press G on things in your inventory to put them into the other storage container very, very quickly without consuming a bunch of stuff. Where did I put my death cap extracts? I feel like I had some. Aha, there they are. Let's grab all of this. And all of these. I need to get some more. I have charcoal cooking now, I think, so we're going to be good there. Let's go grab some more water. We're going to make a ton of these potions now. We're going to fail quite a few of these because they're higher skill. But they're common enough that I have enough of them made up. I'm not too worried about bashing my head against the wall with these. Just Calamity says 2 days later you'll regret getting rid of the leaves. I probably will, but there are some things that aren't actually used yet, or we don't know the use for them. So I think it'll be okay because people have been bringing me bucos of those leaves, and I have chests upon chests filled with them. So even if I do need them, I can always get more. They seem to be very common. I don't even know what Nightshade's used for yet. There's a lot of resources that we just don't know yet. I don't know if it's because my professions aren't high enough or what. But like, look at these death caps. I have 161 extracts made, and I have chests filled with death caps up above as well. So I can just make so many of these. Some of these resources are so plentiful, especially when we're all working together like this. People will bring stuff and drop it off in my chest outside. My alchemy is 17. It's getting up there. I'm so happy that now when you fail, at least you get trivial XP. It's not much at all, to be honest, but at least it's something, and it doesn't feel quite so bad. Used to get nothing in the alpha, and that was one of the biggest complaints of mine, honestly. Shifley made a sundial on the bridge? I'll come out and check that out here in 1 second. That sounds awesome. Yeah, that actually is a good point, using the sun for navigation. I don't know if in this world it does go like normally how it would, but that would be very useful, honestly, because we don't have a compass. Let's go see this sundial. Yeah, shadows do move. You're absolutely correct. So this sundial's actually functioning, from what I hear. Holy crap. That is awesome. That is so cool. I'm not jumping over that. I don't want to fall in and drown. This is unbelievable. They said he was a carpenter, but my gods. They are the guilds of craftsmen, the Wickhaven is. So they are all about carpentry, and they're like the Army Corps of Engineers, kinda. That is very cool. Greer says, please make a couple of extra chests to maybe keep all the resources that you aren't sure what they do yet. Yeah, I need to build another storage wall. I really need to. I'm working on it. Red Panda says, just wanted you to know you have a very nice vibe about you and everyone here. I'm really glad that you think so, Panda. I appreciate that. That's how we do it here. We just keep it chill. Life's too short, right? You got to have a good time and enjoy yourself and be surrounded with good people, having fun. That's what life's all about. Why play a game if you're not going to have fun with the people you're playing it with, right? This is so cool that he built the sundial. I can't believe it. Shifley, the leader of Wickhaven that we have an alliance with now, they're building a bridge, and there's a actual working sundial in the game. It's right by the bridge, right out front of the apothecary. Yeah, I just looked at it. Check it out. It's awesome. There are chests here absolutely packed with them. These are chests that clan members are welcome to take anything out of. And if you want to put something in there for me, you can as well. I don't have like a donation box or a drop-off box for any like flowers or anything like that just yet. I'm going to be putting one out front here in a minute, but help yourself take literally as many as you want. I have so many. I've been putting them up by Pickles in the free chests as well. And I'm making even better ones now, so you could drink them literally like candy. There's stamina potions and there's healing potions, and there's all different qualities of them. High quality, low quality. Yep. The stamina one is much more long lasting. The healing one is shorter lasting, but it gives you a nice boost to your healing, and then you can only drink one at a time though. If you notice down at your hotbar, you only have the one potion slot, so while one is active, you cannot drink another, so keep that in mind. Okay. Is Shifley looking for me? Let's see what Shifley wants. We're having a little bit of RP here. Let's see what Shifley's up to. Let's see what Shifley needs. This is what it's all about right here, guys. This is just, it's so much fun having these interactions. I have no idea what he wants. It's probably something about the construction or something like that. I'm not too sure, but we'll see. And thank you again, Voltaires, for helping him out so much and making him feel welcome. Yeah, that sundial's really cool. So Shifley says, the bridge is coming along as you saw, but I have an issue. It would seem that the gods protection cannot even protect all of the bridge. What is he talking about that? Can I help you? Oh, that's Voltaires. What seems to be... Oh. So I just told him, what seems to be the issue? Not enough plots? And I said, we have many, many plots at our disposal if this is the issue. I am worried about any ill intentions from members outside of the Blood Brothers. Yeah, I'm not sure if he needs a plot. Oh, he says it's not about how many plots, but where they're placed. So I said, I see. Whose plots need movement? I said, show me this issue, if you will. So maybe he can just show me exactly where he's talking about so I can get a better idea. It might be Saz. I'm not sure. Because it looks like on the other sides, he was able to bring it over. I think we own everything around here, so... Oh, if it's Rough Riders and we have no problem there, then that's Dan. He just placed that down as a placeholder. He says, even if we did ask them, I am unsure if we could capture everything because of the road. I'm just gonna tell him, let me see this for myself. I want to see what he's actually talking about. Aha, I see. So he's talking about this spot right here. I think he's talking about this spot right here, Voltaires. This is not claimed by anyone, it seems. Because if you look up, there's no plot above it. Huh. He says the distance from this plot to the next is far too small to place another along the road. So right here where I'm standing, Voltaires, if you pull out a hammer, you can see this plot ends here. This plot ends right here, and then he can't... There's not enough space to place a plot between here and the road. Yeah. He just removed the plot. That's why you can't see it currently. He just took it up. So give him a minute. He's trying to place it down right now, I think. What were you gonna say in chat? I think that's what he's trying to do right now, it looks like. He picked up this plot here, and he's trying to go from the road out. Yeah. Yeah, some spots you can get close to, but I think the main issue is the other plot next to it is so tight. He says, while using them individually works to build placing them all the way to protect the bridge seems impossible. Because whose plot is this right here? The name of it's... Who owns the church? Because the church plot, I think, is too close to the bridge and is too close to the road in order for it to be properly secured. No, just the big church right across from my apothecary. Yeah, but the building's so tall that the plot name is covered by the ceiling. Yeah, I can't actually see it. Okay, sounds good. We'll see you a little bit later. Yeah, but the problem is, Voltaires, if there's not enough space between, like, the road... Because you can't build in this whole corner by the road where that dirt is, that gravel. So if there's not a... Yeah, if there's not a big enough space between there and here, it's not going to let him place the plot. I don't have any more plots to, like, test with, but... He said I would only be 4 sets... I would only be this 4 sets, would only ask that it is guarded and if damaged to let me know and we might repair it. I'm gonna say, so the game won't let you place a plot protecting this corner. It's too close to the road. I mean, because I can't, like, guard a bridge all day. And what am I even going to do? Because basically, if it's not protected, any old person can just come up with a hammer, middle click, and then boom, it's gone, you know? Like, so that would be a pain in the ass. Yeah, the only way would be to properly protect it with a plot. And it won't be an issue in the future after a wipe or whatever, because we can coordinate it where they can just take this corner plot and that corner plot and lead them over to a plot across the way, and then bada bing, bada boom, we take everything else around it, because this is our area, if we're going to stay here, which I'm pretty sure we might stay here. I kind of like the valley we're in. We would just need to restructure our plots much, much better. So the question was, what's the decay rate of things outside your plot? I think right now there is none. They've talked about some form of decay, even for things inside your plot, but that's not in the game currently. Yeah, if you do that, other people can just come along with a hammer, middle click, boom, 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 it's all gone. Like, trolls will do that, you know. Lee Bob says, yeah, plot coordination has been rough for y'all. Yeah, it definitely has been, Lee. Yeah. Right. There's nothing else we can really do, to be honest. Yeah, it sounds like he has plots. That's not the issue. The game just will not let him. Yeah. Let me do. Yeah, and I wouldn't want half of his stuff to be unprotected either. Like, I mean, it would be protected by their plot, but having your stuff protected by someone else's plot is not ideal, no matter if you're friendly, have an alliance, or whatever. Like, you want your own plots to be protected, you know? Cody, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. It's not, the problem is that it's not going into his plot. It's not going into his plot. The problem is that the place where the bridge is entering is a place that is unprotectable because of the shape of the landmass. Yeah. Yeah, I guess he could protect there, or go to there, but the problem is, you pull out a hammer and you look at the line, that line comes straight along right there, so he would have to approach, he'd have to approach from this way. Yeah. Yeah, let's see here. That would be the best solution, to go right to where you're standing. I think that honestly would be the best way to do it. Cody says, where are you in our town? We're right by the bridge, right by my apothecary's right there, main town center's right there, and there's the bridge, right by the eastern bridge. And Shifley from Wickhaven, he's the leader of Wickhaven. We have formed an alliance last night, off camera, unfortunately. I might voice act the interaction we had, just because so everyone can hear it. We had a really, really good RP session. Yeah, we had a really good RP session, and I wasn't streaming at the time because it was like 5 in the morning. But Sa took screenshots of it. No, yeah, my internet cut out last night, so apologies for anybody who was watching. My internet does that, I guess, around like 2 or 3 in the morning sometimes. I think they're doing line work. So Cody, they're building a bridge that will, it's like a tri-state bridge. It's going to go over there, and over there to connect all of this so we can get across. They have a bridge down there and we have a bridge down there, but they're far away, and this is kind of a really high traffic area. So building a bridge here would be really good for everybody. Maven says, if we're not playing, we're living vicariously through Voidlock. The church? Yeah. Oh, I mean, they're in the clan. It's, should be able to see their name. It's, who did we say this plot belongs to, the church? Somebody said in chat said it. There we go. He just released it. That's why that's rounded now. Because Shifley just released this plot. He just released one over there. That's why it unpopped from Voltaire's. There he goes. He just reattached it. That's why it's got the square boundary now. And I think now it's actually protected. Yeah, it's protected now. Let's see if he's able to keep it that way. Oh, the church is IMX. Yeah, this is protected now, all the way over to here. But now the question is it protected over here? No. Now between yours, it's not. Right. Huh. Yeah, it's quite the build. We need to make the exterior less looking like a block, but the interior is amazing. So I'll say this is unfortunate. Would protecting here, then building to the... what is that? Patio over there work? I think that would work. If IMX would allow that, it would be really good, because then we could go right down onto his patio. Maybe he would just move his one little furnace or his charcoal kiln there over, and then we can make a nice little pathway coming in, and we can make sure he's compensated in some way if he would want to. Because look at that. Now his plot comes right up to it, protects this whole corner. And let me see. This side over here is not protected right now, actually. Oh, so it's one or the other. One or the other, he cannot get both. Because now he claimed that one, and this one's not able to be claimed because the space between the plots is too small, apparently. Well, the problem is we can't shift things around because we would have to move so many. Well, you can't resize the plots. And I think he was wanting to do... Yeah, I think he was wanting to do this triple style so you don't have to go across the natural bridge one way or the other. Maybe 'tis best for... Maybe tis best not to have a triple leg. Until wipe. Yes, Cody, that is a working sundial. Shifley built that. He is like a master builder. It is a working sundial. Yep, it's ticking. It's like noon right now. David says, I love that their clan is a public works focused. Yeah, that's awesome that they like to do these things. Yeah, if we could have a two-leg bridge that just came right over here, it would work it would work perfectly, I think. Oh, Maven, you didn't see that yet either? The working sundial, yeah. I'm sure you could have them help you, yeah. I mean, we are allies with them now, so if you have concerns or something or need help, I'm sure that they would help you out. I'm gonna leave it up to him. He's gonna figure it out however he wants to do it. Yeah, it looks great. I find the stoned resources to be cheaper, to be honest. At least not for foundations, but for walls. For walls, stone is unbelievably inexpensive. It's crazy. In order to make them go all the way down, you could do it, but you'd have to sink the pillars way down in the ground under the water, and it would end up just having you'd be consuming tons of resources for not a lot of gain, really. Maven says, the Pax Dei team brought us the tools, but it's amazing to see what artists at work with their masterpiece. Yeah, it definitely is awesome to see all the cool things people have built. Alright, let's go continue crafting. I will check out everybody's plot at some point, yes. Oh yeah, yeah, if it's over by Undead's, I think I probably have seen it. I'll be sure to check it out at some point. Yeah, when the plots Voltaires connect, they like lock together and make a flat surface, and then the other end becomes a semicircle unless it's connected to something else as well. It's a pretty good system, honestly, but I don't think it's designed for you to be able to build across the water, and I would not be surprised if the water becomes similar to the bridges where you're not able to go all the way across. I think obviously they want people to be able to have piers, but they might make pre-made piers or docks and things like that in the future. I'm not too sure. Yeah, because I think having a dome bridge like that will be the only way, considering that they hinted at boats at some point. Cody says, are the Blood Brothers going to be on Light No Fire when it comes out? What is Light No Fire? Is that an upcoming game? I've not heard of that. Nathan says, my main problem that I have building right now is that I'm not sure what's possible, / what do you have to unlock? Seeing all the buildings on the stream helps me figure that out. I'm glad that I can help show you some different construction. There's the construction system is so powerful, yet so unintuitive at times. It's like every other game. You need to learn the odds and ends, the little tweaks and tricks and sneaky things that you can do with it in order to accomplish what it is you're trying to accomplish. That's the most important thing at the end of the day. If you can figure out how to sync pillars together and mesh this here, I'm very good at just doing stuff on the fly. I don't like come out with blueprints or anything. Every game that I play that has building, I always start with, I like layers, I like depth, and I like asymmetrical things. So when I'm laying out a floor plan, I just go in with a rough idea of, oh, I think it'd be cool to have this here and that there. And then other than that, I just do it on the fly, whatever looks best. And they normally turn out really great. I have a bunch of pictures of builds that I've done in other games. Maven says, Light No Fire will be an open world in a perpetual concept with terraforming and being able to change the earth like Valheim. Is it an MMO? I've never heard of that game. Is it on Steam? I'll have to check that out. Made by the people who made No Man's Sky. Oh, great. Here we go. No Man's Sky honestly started off terrible and then got very good after. They kind of redeemed it, but it got to the point where there's a lot of problems in No Man's Sky. I don't even know if I want to get into it, to be honest, but but that's interesting that it's made by the same people. But just one world, and it's an MMORPG. The world size, it's the size of Earth. That's interesting concept, to be honest. I'll have to look it up and see more about it. Well, Star Citizen is multiple Earth scale. You have a whole galaxy worth of stuff. Yeah, Star Citizen's crazy. Right. Almost like Star Citizen. I do play Star Citizen, yes. Yeah, I love Star Citizen. How I play Star Citizen is I always will test out each patch. If it has promising content, I'll see what it's all about, have a little fun, and then I will get annoyed with the bugs and I'll wait for them to correct it and I'll wait for the next patch. That tends to be my cycle, but I like to go in, hop in there, and just have a little fun from time to time and mess around with the new stuff. Sed says, I love to build in Conan Exiles. Yeah, Conan Exiles had a pretty good building system, honestly. The only problem with that was, I don't remember what engine it was using, but its builds got extremely laggy to the point where if you want to build anything even remotely close to what we're building right now, it will kill your whole game. It's insane. And like, I have an extremely beefy system, but it does not matter. It will destroy your whole game. We need to grab some more water here in-game as well as in real life soon. Rise says 3.24 is around the corner. Yeah, and we're on the heels of 4.0, which looks really great with those jump gates and stuff. I'm really looking forward to it. I started off making Star Citizen content on the channel, but the market is very, very saturated. So if there ever becomes an opportunity, I'm going to be doing gameplay content on that at some point. but in terms of like update videos and stuff, it's so saturated that I never would have been able to become recognized. But yeah, I definitely do enjoy some Star Citizen. Lee Bob says LNF is the fantasy version of No Man's Sky. Looks very good. I'll have to check it out, Lee Bob. It sounds interesting, but I have my reservations considering it's made by the devs of No Man's Sky. And I got asked on Discord how deep into the rabbit hole of Star Citizen am I? I plead the fifth on that. Let's just say it's very, very, very deep. Let's just say I'm too far into concierge. Rise says, I'm very excited for instance hangars. Yeah, those instance hangars look really, really fun. Being able to call up your vehicles and stuff like that right into your hangar looks pretty interesting. Yeah, every game has its problems. Star Citizen has its problems. I don't even really consider Star Citizen a game at this point. It's a proof of concept. It's a tech demo. It definitely will be a game, but it is a lot of fun. The one of my favorite things that they recently added was the what did they call it? EVA Tier 2 is awesome. That was my biggest complaints, is whenever you would jump out of the back of your ship and it was like you'd spin all around out of control and you'd want to freaking throw up in your helmet, and then all of a sudden you come to a pause and then you're good to go a little bit. But it is so much more pleasant to navigate in EVA now. It's really, really great. A little bit of a tangent off this game, but I do enjoy some Star Citizen. We play a lot of different games over on the community, so even if Pax Day is not your thing, you should still consider joining the Cheeky Buggers United. We're at almost 2.5 hours here into the stream. If you guys have made it this far, if you would not mind dropping a subscription, giving us a thumbs up, a comment, a like, share, all that stuff will really help the channel to grow. I would greatly appreciate it. We've been growing the community faster and faster. We're on the heels of 500 subscribers, which absolutely blows my mind. We have exploded, and I'm so glad that everyone is receiving the content that we're putting out and liking it so much. But it will help us to grow much larger so we can bring Pax Day and many other fun things to a wider community. If you would like to join us in-game, you are obviously free to come and build around us and have fun with us. If you want to join the Order of the Blood Brothers, you can do so by joining our Discord. There will be a link over to our website. A lot of useful information on the website, but it's also where you can submit an application to join the Blood Brothers, and we also have a voice vetting process. Very simple stuff, very straightforward. If you're a honest, good person, you have nothing to fear. If you're a troll, beware. That's my spiel. Someone said Norway's full of trolls. Am I safe? Yeah, I think you're safe. Lee Bob, you like other opinions of getting into No Man's Sky? Let's see. Red Panda. X4 Foundations is an awesome space game as well. That looked really interesting, but isn't that single player? Lee Bob says, yep, you play Star Citizen, new patch, play it a bit, get irritated, leave the game for 3 months. I like my Perseus. Maven says, we look forward to meeting any future Blood Brothers. That's absolutely correct, Maven. We've met so many great people through this community that it is absolutely blows my mind. We have met awesome, awesome people from all over the world. Don't worry if you're from the other side of the earth or whatever it may be. Your ping surprisingly will be good on our server. We have people in Australia, we have people in the Middle East, we have people in I don't even know some of the other places. The UK, we got them all over the place, and everybody's able to play on our server just fine, which is quite amazing. Red Panda says, yes, it's single player, but it's still so much fun. Yeah, X4 Foundations looks really good. I never got into it simply because it's single player. I tend to want to play games with a community. I find the social aspect of games to be the best part of them. such as Star Citizen, being able to hang out in my ship with my friends and fly around and do spaceman shenanigans. And I see this game as a great opportunity to have community with awesome people. And I think that's why I've taken such a liking to it. And the game speaks for itself. I know there's a lot of people who are, you know, showing the game in a bad light or having issues with it, and those may be perfectly valid, but we have not had that many problems. The gameplay we've been showing off has been speaking for itself. I think pretty soon, guys, I'm gonna stop crafting these potions for a little while, and we're gonna head out and explore. Maybe we'll go get some, if some people want to go to the wolf den to the northeast, I want to hit up that wolf den again to get some more leather, so that way I can keep my leather working going as well. So that would be a little good detour. But I've been crafting potions for 3 hours now, and I think people are probably... Absolutely, you can join on that. And if Rugrat, if you'd want to put out, or somebody wants to put out in chat in game so nobody feels left out, that we will be heading out on a little excursion, that'd be awesome. I have really good health potions up here that I've made now. I have many more on the way if people would like to come grab some. I need to put down another chest somewhere. I'm going to put a chest inside that is going to have the cream of the crop potions that I can make so far. They'll be almost like set on display for sale, but they'll be set to public so you guys can help yourself. Well, not public, but they'll be set to clan. I'm going to put it right here, and then on top of it I'll put another one right about there, and I'm going to load this sucker up. The bottom one's going to have all of these health tonics in it. Oh yeah, I can just press G now. This is health tonic, health tonic, health tonic. There's a bunch of health potions. Maybe while the warband is gathering, we will make some more. I've gotten far. Oh yeah, we're getting deep into alchemy. What am I up to now? I am at alchemy, almost level 18 alchemy. We are making amazing health potions. If you guys would like really good health potions, they'll be inside. The disposable ones are out on the porch. The ones that are in here are still somewhat limited, but they are top-notch. I would drink the lesser ones first if it's not an emergency and save these ones for the emergencies currently. That being said, I still have a ton of materials and they're being pumped out like crazy. It's just I don't have a very good success rate yet. So as I get better at it, it will become easier and easier. But I'll keep pumping along on these a little bit. If you guys want to get the warband together, we'll head out to that cave and get some more leather, because that'd be kind of fun. Alright, good. We're all going to meet up at the bridge. Red Panda says, very true. The social aspect definitely adds to the experience. Yeah, 100%. That's my big thing in games, is I look at it on Steam, and if it's single player, I almost glance over it, and I'm like, yeah, that looks cool. Maybe I like to play single player games if I'm really just trying to chill out, but social games are where it's at. Joey says, the game looks to be making improvements, and the combat could use a little work. It absolutely could use a lot of work. I'm not going to sit here and lie to you, Joey. I will tell you exactly how it is. The combat does need a lot of work, but I have faith that they will put that work in. Just seeing what they've done from the alphas to early access, the smoothness of combat has really come a long way. So that alone is making leaps and bounds. I have faith that they will make the combat system exactly how it should be. He goes, what do you think of the packages giving different plot amounts just for the early access? Joey, I think that the game is a live service, and the plots are directly related to server cost. The more plots you have in the game and on the servers, the higher the increase of the server load is going to be. So higher server load means more electricity, better hardware, more servers connected with meshing and sorts of things like that. So that the plots are directly related to the cost of the server. They need to make money, so they're going to have to charge something for that in order to cover it. In terms of it being different plot sizes in early access, I don't have a problem with it because it allows you to buy in as much or as little as you want. You can always upgrade your package if you think that you need to have more land, but it is perfectly playable with one plot. The way the game is set up, you need to have access to at least one plot so you can have stations and stuff on it. That being said, I would like to in the future see an option for players to not need to have a plot. If they don't want to be a landowner, they don't have to pay that subscription then, or they pay a reduced subscription or something along that lines. I don't know if they will do that. I don't think they will do that. I hope that they would do that, because then what if you have friends and you can just share their plot? Then you shouldn't need to pay a subscription. You're just using your friend's plot. You just buy the game. Now you get to play as long as you head up. But then what happens when they kick you out of their group or something? So you must own a plot. But they said you're only going to get charged if you place the plots. So if you're a founder of the Masters package, I have 4 plots. If you don't place all 4 plots, you're not going to be charged for them. I want to see $5 to $10 per plot, $5 ideally. If they go anything pushing towards 15 to 20, it's going to be too much. It's going to be a big turnoff, and the game's going to suffer because of that. Anything more than that, the game's dead in the water. But yeah, in terms of an early access, I don't really see a problem with it because it allows you to have the option to support as much as you want. You could support up to $100, and yeah, like someone's saying in Discord, you really only need one, and that's like I said, you only need to have one plot, and if you want to upgrade, you can. But the cosmetics that come along with the upgrade is kind of just little bonuses. I fully think that once the game comes out, they'll go the way of Mabinogi, kind of. I don't know if you guys know that, really old MMO, still running, but you buy character cards, and then you redeem those character cards in order to make a new character. And those character cards are associated with how many characters you can make. You can have as many as you want, but you can only play one at a time. And the plots will be something similar to that, I think. You'll be able to buy a plot for 10, 15, 20 bucks. You buy the plot, and then maybe it comes with one free month after you purchase it. And then you get to place it down, but they're going to have to limit the amount of plots you have so whales can't just take over the whole place. But that being said, if you have a big clan, you can still, bully people. That's why I talked a little bit earlier about a solution to the plot system that I think would be very good. It's the way that V Rising went, where you actually claim the property and not free placing plots. I think that would be the best solution in my opinion. I would love to see that come to this game. I think it would absolutely fix all of the issues that we're seeing with the plot system. Red Panda says, I must head off to get some chill time in before getting ready for work. Yeah, no problem. I really appreciate you stopping by. It's been great to hear from you. He says, glad I found the channel and the Blood Brothers. Have a great day / evening, everyone. That's from Red Panda. Red Panda, thanks for stopping by. Really appreciate it. We can't look. I cannot wait to get you in game, and I look forward to seeing you in the Blood Brothers. Everybody who's going out on this mission with us, make sure you pick up some of these good potions I'm putting in the chest inside. Graz, what was that? I couldn't hear you. Oh, you're building the park. I can't wait to see that park. One of our clan members, Graz, is building a park just across the water. I cannot wait to go there to do my intros and reflect at the beginning and end of streams and stuff. It's gonna be kind of nice to just go out there and have a nice place in nature to relax. It's right across from you, Valteris. Joey says, I would hate for resources to be blocked by large clans, but on the flip side, it would make sense a kingdom would charge for access to their mine. Joey, you can't actually block off resources. It would be extremely hard, but POIs you cannot build near and you cannot build on roads. So as long as a road is going to the POI, you can't actually block it off. They can try to and make it a pain in the ass to get to it, but they can't actually block most of them off. That being said, I don't think it should be allowed in gameplay. If they can find a mechanic or a mechanism to prevent it, I think that would be ideal. He says on the flip side, it would make sense for a kingdom would charge for access to their mine. But the thing is, If they block off people from accessing stuff in areas like the Heartlands, it's going to be too hard for new players to be able to progress. Once the war system comes in place, I think things like that won't take place as much, because right now we have a clan to the north trying to build a wall. They're like 10 players or something, and they're just trying to block it all off. I would absolutely decimate them. We have 100 players, and then we have allies, all kinds of allies and stuff. We would take them out so fast. We're all about free trade, free travel. We want people to be able to get around Tremin and be able to play the game and get the resources they need. Phil, thank you for the subscription, brother. Really appreciate that. Sed says, make a town square with gallows. Yeah, eventually, hopefully, we can make a town square with gallows. We will decimate our enemies who want to restrict the free travel of Tremin. Lee Bob says, almost there with stuff to trade for potions. All right, Lee, we will wait for you before we head out, so that way you can get some potions. How many people do we have so far ready for the mission? Make sure we have lanterns for this mission as well. But how many people do we have, Rugrat? Alright, so there'll be 4 with me. KD would make 5. Alright, we have 5. I'm putting more potions in there now. We've kind of tried to lock down as many of the plots as possible, even with placeholder plots. So if you just find somewhere that's as close as possible that you think is, you know, where we need to protect, and then I would just plop it down there, even if it's just a placeholder to prevent someone else from sneaking in. I'm still in the apothecary. I have not come out yet. I will be soon. I'm gonna bring this chicken with this mountain roast, raspberry syrup, and some porcini mushrooms. I gotta put these fool's web caps away before I accidentally eat them. Make sure you guys have pretty empty inventory so we can fit as much leather as we possibly can in our inventories. We're going to a wolf den. We're gonna get a bunch of leather so I can keep getting my leather working up. Are you doing leather working as well? Oh, I didn't know if you were or not. Aha, here we have Adderdoth. I think he's come to trade. We have someone here looking for some potions. How many potions would you like? I have a lot. So how many would you like, I said? These are my finest tonics, which these are. These are my absolute best ones. How many would you like? I have a bunch and I can make more, but these ones heal 2.5. I'll give you a sample here. I have more if you'd like more, and I also have lesser ones as well. He's in chat. It's Lee Bob. He's not gonna. Oh, he's giving me steel ingots and gold ingots. Here, Lee, take some of these as well. Yeah, he gave me steel and gold. Here, Lee, take some of these as well. These are stamina. Right here. Lee Bob, these are stamina regen. Oh yeah, he's all set up. He goes, plenty, sir. Yeah, whatever you don't want, you don't have to take. I must have the pack space. He's all full up. Okay, I'll put these back in storage here. I think he's full. I just have so many, I need to, like, get rid of them. I'm gonna put this gold and steel away. I guess we kind of do have currency. Gold and steel are a pretty good currency, to be honest. Weok says, hi, this game looks very interesting for someone who's playing Worm and life is futile. Looking forward to try it. Yeah, if you have any questions about it, please let me know. We've been having a ton of fun. We have lots of different videos and PAX Cast and things like that. My podcast that I've been covering the game on as well. All right, is everybody ready to head out? Taz. Bronus says you still have to put things on the floor to trade. How barbaric. You don't actually have to. I could make a chest public and then I could put stuff in and he could take it out and he could put stuff in and I could take it out. But still, it's, yeah, we need a trade system. And I think that the player-to-player trade window will come with the actual currency and trade. There's like marketplaces that are coming very soon. Oh, Taz, you're in Discord right now? Okay. We'll get you vetted. Currency will be the first update, they've said. Taz, I will, your application is pending, so once we... Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, once I am able to do the voice interview and stuff, and we get that all taken care of, then you'll be good to go. Are we ready to head out, Rugrat? Oh yeah, we gotta make a party. Let me do that. Taz, would you like to come with us? Okay. There we go. I think we are all... Did you get... Everybody got the invite? Yep. We are good to go. Cody says, can't wait for the market. Only problem there is Black Pickle will start charging for his work, LOL. I think our marketplaces are more going to be for external sources, most likely. I mean, we could still trade with each other in gold like that as just for fun and, you know, whatever, for roleplay and things like that. But I mean, I don't think I'm necessarily going to be... If somebody comes to me in the clan and they're like, hey, I really could use such and such, I'm not going to be like, no, I need gold or something like that, you know? If we come across people, we'll RP walk and do the whole thing, but if I get addressed, we'll stop and talk to people. Otherwise, we are out on a mission. I need a hood. I need a hood where I can put it up and conceal my identity. I really, really want that. Mainframe, if you're listening, I need... Good day, Graz. Mainframe, if you're listening, I need a hood on a cloak that you can actually put up and conceal your identity. They would know who it was if I was in front like this running and I just had my hood up. They'd know it would be somebody important, like high up rank or something like that. But I think that that would be absolutely amazing to be able to just conceal your identity. Lee Bob says, I have a 5800X 3D and a 3070 Ti. What should my settings be at? Would you know? I mean, you would really just need to mess around with them, to be honest, but you should be able to max it out. Yeah, we can... This bridge up here? Oh, Taz has a shield right there. Leebob says there is a hood. I have a hood on my cloak, but I can't put it up. And it doesn't conceal your identity, like, above your head. I think your nameplate should be able to go away when you have your... When enough of your personal identifiers, like your face, are hidden, your hair and your face, you should be able to have your nameplate go away, unless someone gets close enough to you and does some, like, investigation check or something. Because I think hiding would be amazing. I don't have anything right now. I used to have the headband, but it was just taking up an inventory space, so I chucked it in the river. Oh, hell yeah. Good news. Looking good. Katie's watchtower right there, guys. Check that out. 3 walls high. That's gonna turn out really good. Cody said a crown would be cool even if it was cosmetic. There is something similar to that, I think, in the highest package, the Wyvern package for the $100 package. It's like a cosmetic little circlet thing. Purely cosmetic. Yeah, I'm not a king. That's right, I'm a man of the people. Time to armor up. Let's get my helmet on. Awesome. That's great news. I was just informed we have somebody else working on weaponsmithing in the heart of our town. Our main weaponsmithing... Oh, Rugrat crash. We're gonna... There he goes. He's crashing off into the distance. He's had a lot of problems even after upgrading his computer. It must be something with, like, the Australian internet or something. I'm just messing with you. It's not a lag thing, chat. It's his crappy computer. No, he's probably got a good PC, too. He's probably just got too much in his search history that he should probably delete. You know what I mean? That's a pretty good run on you there. That's what I'm saying. Cody says, I have a 3080 I play on high settings. Yeah, Lee, you should be able to play on high for pretty much everything. I mean, I have a... What's my hardware? I have pretty good specs, but I'm streaming and playing at the same time, and I have no problem. I have a 5950X and a 6900 XT graphics card, and I don't have any issues at all whatsoever. It seems to be very server dependent, so if you're having issues, if the servers are having a bad day, or if they're working on stuff, I think they're turning on and off debugging as they need. to be able to check on different performance and stuff like that. So that's some days it's worse. No, he'll catch up. He's got legs and stamina potions. Ooh, datura fruit. Don't mind if I do. How delicious. Any boars and stuff we find, we'll kill as well. Because we're out here to get leather. Yeah, we'll trade all the sinew and leather and stuff after we're out of here. Alright, so yeah, I'll give you wool, give him sinew, and I'll take the leather. And we'll give Rugrat the meat. We have a whole operation going. Careful of these inquisitors right here. Let's check the map. I mean, we could, yeah, but I don't want to fill my inventory with their trash when I'm trying to fill it with leather. I always run into that problem in this game. I'll head out with the sole intent to collect one material, and I'll come back with like 30 different things, like one stack of 30 different things. Exactly. Lee Bob says, I know nothing about DLSS, TSR, and FSR3. Seems that TSR is the best. I like FSR just because of the technology behind it and how it's you know, from AMD and stuff, and it's open source and all that, but FSR, yeah, it's from AMD, I believe, and it's kind of the open source one. Everybody can use it, whereas the one that's put out by NVIDIA is closed source, only they can use it in their stuff, and it has to be specifically baked in, but I believe that FSR is probably not the best performing one, but just from I like things when they're open source, and AMD does a lot of things that are good for the gaming community, as opposed to NVIDIA, in my opinion, does a lot of things that aren't that good for the gaming community. So that's just my 2 cents on it. But we're gonna keep heading up here. There's the cave right there. Should be a pack of wolves along the road on the right. At least there used to be an alpha, I believe. That's Team View's little outpost tower right there. Another clan member. Errolgon, how are you doing? He says, 07, my lord. Yeah, if you guys have bows. I was able to club that one once. Oh, you almost had him. I was able to club that one once, though. I snuck up behind him. Oh, get clubbed, dear. How'd that Morning Star feel? We can start clearing it out, and whenever Rugrat's computer decides to re-alive itself, then we'll be good to go. We'll rotate our stuns. I'll stun first, most cases, and then you can stun after. Our archer is drunk. Oh, he got him. I love blunt weapons because you have that secondary stun. Errolgon says, doing good. Back to work this morning, sadly. Yeah. I love the music in this game. Wolves aren't that bad. You can pretty much pull whatever you want as long as we're healed up. Oh. I need to actually eat food, I forgot to. Don't hesitate to drink health potions to help with regeneration because I have millions of them. Did you guys bring lanterns at all? I don't see a wolf stuck in the wall. Where is it? Oh yeah, look at him over there. There's a wolf right there, guys, stuck right above my head. You can see him. He's getting pelted with arrows. That's hilarious. Cody says, I have Starlink. I love it in the country. I get between 150 and 200 megabytes per second. That's really good. I don't think we're going to be able to loot them. That's the one thing that's hard about the game is the things can run right through you. They don't, like, if there's a shield bearer in front of you, I would like to see it attack the closest thing to them so you don't have to try and time your stun. But what works pretty good is if the archers stand directly behind the shieldmen and step off to the side and they don't run away, it makes it pretty easy. We don't have to do that, like, in here, but whenever we're fighting really hard mobs, it helps a lot to be able to do that. Those growlers are pretty tough, though. The lighting down here does, the last time we were in here does get a little weird sometimes. I'm not sure what is causing that. So that artifacting you're seeing on screen is some weird bug with the lighting. These lanterns are amazing though, look at this. Like the torches are pretty good for around you, the lantern just shines so far ahead. Yeah, you can hold a weapon with a lantern, but nothing in the offhand. I need to let a little bit of regen take place. That growler fucked me up. God, the music is so good in this game. Look at how fast your health comes back from those new potions. 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107. That's so fast. Holy crap. Ooh, growler. Those growlers are no joke. Let's get a little bit of health recovery going on. Just keep chugging those potions. Weok says, question, are bows is free to aim? Oh shit, wolf behind us. So he's saying, are the bows free aim? Or are they aim lock? No, they're not aim lock, but you can lock on by pressing X. I think it's more of a controller thing. I'm not too sure. I don't really use it. I'll show you the next thing I see. I'll show you what the lock looks like, but the bow is free aim. I would like to eventually see like crit chances for headshots and stuff like that. I'm sure that that will come eventually. He also says, does it lock on the target and give damage on skill chance? So your damage and stuff is dependent on your actual skill level. So my maces are 19. So the number you see on my mace, the 13, is augmented based on that. Forgive the lighting down here, it's a little strange. Yeah, as they flesh out the armor and the weapons and stuff. We got 2 growlers up here. Let's be careful. We gotta rotate our stuns pretty good. We're just up a little ways up the hill. Weok, thank you for the subscription. I really appreciate that. Hopefully I'm pronouncing that correctly. Taz, do you need potions? That's not Rugrat. No, that's the other person who was behind us. Taz, do you need potions, Taz? Yeah, do you need healing potions? Oh, okay, you should be good then, yeah. Okay, good. Where are the rest of these wolves at? My game has never crashed once, Rugrat, ever. Not even once. $6,900 XT graphics card, AMD. Sorry it's so dark in here, guys. Oh, get that growler. That growler hurts real bad. Let's get a stun on him if we can. Mine's on cooldown, 5 seconds. Ooh, Taz just barely lived. These healing tonics are unbelievable. 2 growlers. Let's wait a sec. For my stun to come back. Two seconds. Alright, ready? God, these things hurt so bad. Oh, he's like healing. Look at the Growler's health is actually going up. Hurry, beat this thing. It's gonna kill me. Kill it, kill it, kill it. Holy crap, this thing hurts. Yeah, he was like healing through my attack. That was crazy. They need to have like a campfire you can place down and then sit down and heal around it. That'd be so cool. It looks like when you first drink a tonic, you get a bunch of regen super fast, and then as time goes on, it kind of goes a little slower for like long-term healing. It's kind of interesting. Let's exchange some stuff right here. I have wool. There's some wool. Who wants the sinew? There's sinew. And then I'll keep the carcasses for him. I don't really need these Datura seed pods or leaves. These things are... Here's the bones. Oh, hold on, I'm gonna grab them. Rough animal hide. Oh, that's a wolf carcass, my bad. There's wolf fibers here and sinew. This is gonna be amazing for leatherworking. Holy crap. I have 3 tier 2 animal hides as well. Got it. Let's go. Oh my gosh. That is so beautiful. Alright, we're all just healing up a little bit here. Chugging on the brews. Those things are so freaking nice. I dropped those because I don't even know what they're used. Well, those Duraseed pods, those are used to make flower pots if you want to make flower pots, but I picked it to make the fruit. We're not far from that area, Rugrat. We're just a little deeper back in. We've honestly almost cleared the place out. Oh, yeah, yeah. Let's go res them. You have to be kind of close to it. We may need to go up here a little ways. I think he's right over here. He's right here. I literally see him right here. Here comes a res, Rugrat. There you go, he's res down there. You can see him popped up. He's right down there off the edge. There he comes up. No, you can't build around POIs. This will not let you build in a cave. I need to get that. That's such a good heal. Seems mostly empty now. Mine's only a quarter, less than a quarter of the way down. Yeah, I think we got them all. I mean, we have a ton of leather. I have a lot of leather to process, so I'm... Yeah, I was just checking if there was anything around that corner there. This is the exit right up here. Any more wolves over here? I don't see any. I think we could probably head out. I mean, that was a successful run, to be honest. I know Rugrat didn't really get to do anything, but we can wait. We can wait for respawns if we want to. I don't know how long they are for these. Where's this one go? I hear little pitter-patters like there's something over here. Maybe it might just be the echo of our feet. See, I don't see any wolves or hear any growling. I could have sworn I heard like pitter-patter. Alright, let's go back up here, and I think the exit... Where's the exit at? It's up one of these. Oh, is this it? No, that leads back to where we just were. Might be over here on this side. I've been sprinting everywhere with stamina potion, trying to just look for the exit. This place is pretty big. Oh, they are starting to respawn then. How'd you like that stun lock, Mr. Dog? Me and Rugrat are by the exits. Oh, yeah, they are respawning. You'll find like 2 long tunnels that lead out. We can come back and get you guys if you need. Oh, got another wolf right here. We'll come back and get you. We're just taking out the respawns up here. Wait, what the hell? You can drink multiple potions? Either that or it's a bug. I had my stamina potion still on. Oh, Rugrat just crashed again, I think. He's having some some problems. Oh shit, wolf. Yeah, they're starting to respawn, guys. Stay together. I'm gonna try and come back and get you guys. Oh, be really careful with those growlers. Yeah, you guys are going the right way. You just passed it. Archer, don't run from me. We'll get you up. Yeah, it's like a long hallway there, long hallway here. That's how you know you're going the right way to get out. Let's try and get him rezzed. To find the right little spots are sometimes a pain in the ass. Oh, wait, oh, almost had it. Oh, you almost had it. You gotta be quicker than that. I got it. There you go, revive scent. Everybody chug your healing potions. The exit should be mostly clear. There may be a couple up there. This is such good leather, though. It's unbelievable. Oh, there's Rugrat. Yeah, I'll take leather. I want all the leather. Oh, he crashed again. Here is some bones. The fur collars, I think, are pretty good for magic. I think you need. I haven't really messed with them too much yet, but they're used for magic, something or another. I'm just gonna drop this small leather, because I don't really need that. I have so many. I'd rather carry big ones. Yeah, I know, but if it comes down to carrying 2 small leather, or a pack of like 5 big ones, if it came down to inventory space, I'm carrying the big ones for sure. We have 2 wolves stuck right here. That shield stun is so damn good. Oh yeah, that is one of the fixes to delete your graphic settings. Right up here is the exit. Oh man. Penny bun mushrooms here. All right, I'm gonna head back. Oh, did somebody want the sinew? Does anyone have any other leather? I'll put the sinew right here. There's only 3 of it, but it's something. I don't have any more bones. I have lard, but I think that's for cooking, right? Ooh, thank you very much. Okay, I can carry a couple more. I think the server's lagging real bad. It's not letting me pick it up. There it goes. Let's not drop anything else, because I don't want it to... I can't carry anymore. Pick those up and bring them back for me if you don't mind. I don't want anything to disappear from the server lag, too. If we find any boars along the way, too. Oh, right here's boars. Oh, here they come. I think that was a black trumpet, wasn't it? Don't eat that thing. I think those are poison. Oh, me too. I'm the same. You know how many death caps I've eaten? I'm literally immune. Hey, if you can pick up these death caps, I will take them though. Just don't eat them. Because I need those to make them good potions. Oh, here's another patch right here. Oh, we got some old boars. Bunch of nice leather and bacon. God, the music is so good in this game. I can't get over it. Yeah, and it didn't get copyright either, which is great. All right, everybody who wanted to see a view from up above. Everybody wanted to see a view from above. You're about to get your wish. I can get up on this ledge, get a good view without falling off. Let's see. No, I don't need the black trumpets. I don't even know what they're used for right now currently. Probably to make something in the future, but... So right up here you can kind of see... There's a bridge there. Some construction going on over here. Let me see the map. This is... We're around the corner of here. You're looking at this right here. So we're just around the corner. If I get on this ledge right here, you'll be able to see much better. So let's work our way down there. Somebody died right there. I see the sparklies. Oh, somebody just respawned. Why is there an Inquisition Judicator walking? There's just a... Oh, it was Spectre Milk. He got killed by an Inquisitor, and it chased him all the way back to the spawn point. That was hilarious. How's solo play going, Spectre? Maybe you shouldn't have been so mean to everybody. Hey, there's Italian. How's it going, Italian? Whatever you do, don't hang out with Spectre. Spectre just he respawned right in front of me. Oh, this is Adrix. Is this Adrix's place up here? Oh, I didn't know you're in chat. He's in chat, everyone. I just came to check out the view. Beautiful house. Wow, look at this. There's our keep coming together. We got everybody's houses. Can't really see the apothecary because I'm on the other side. You can see the roof structure right there. But just look at this settlement. Yeah, the 2 or 3 thatch pieces that they don't make shingles apparently for the interior 90-degree angles yet. I love this though. This is great. Looking good. Yeah, Greer says it looks great too in chat. Alright guys, let's head back down. We'll get all this leather processed and we'll be good to go. Thanks for your help. Hey, there's Louise. She's out harvesting. She is a harvesting champ. She'll come in town and she'll just like drop all kinds of flowers at my feet and then she'll be like, there you go, have fun, bye-bye. And she'll like run off into the woods again. Yeah. Yeah, she's great. Oh, did you find a shortcut? What'd you jump off the cliff? Oh, I see. Yeah, you just scaled that. That's good to know. You can make that jump and land in the water and be okay. But last time I tried, I failed and then your corpse is on the top. Yeah, you'll be fine if you land in the water. Greer says, did Chloe stay? Chloe did stay. She didn't join or anything. She didn't, I didn't want to push anything on her if she wanted to join the clan or anything like that, but she's more than welcome to. But yeah, she stayed. She's out in the back by Undead and a couple of them on the other side of the river. It is definitely a safe space. We were able to find her a nice plot of land. I can't wait to get this leather processed. I'm looking forward to this. This bridge is going to be pretty cool, I think. Especially after reset, if we settle here again, we can work out the plots properly. But I really like that. He's got a freaking sundial on it, even. Alright, guys, if you used a lot of your potions, then you can top up all your potions. I'll open this chest here, and you can put the leathers in here for now. Oh, it is already set to clan. You can put them in this top one. Oh, yeah, that's right, you're not. Well, you can just drop them. Well, here, I'll just invite you to the clan. You already have your application, right? Yeah, you're You've spent enough time in voice chat with me that you don't need an interview. There you go. I've sent you an application. Did the invite come through for the clan? Press tab and then clan. Or no, it should be on the end maybe. Maybe go to tab and then clan. I've never actually invited someone with the F menu before just by hovering over you. Oh, that's probably why it didn't, because you're already on the list there. I just accepted it on the list. Yeah, because I saw you on the list as well, so I went in there and accepted. So that's probably why when I doubled up by... It doesn't actually show the name below your... You may need to relog because it doesn't show the name below you, but you should be able to put the leathers in that chest now. Thank you very much. Appreciate you bringing those back. Thanks again for your guys' help. That was awesome. We'll have to do some more of those. And we're going to be gearing up. Once we get some plate, we're going to be doing some dungeons, like actual proper dungeons, the big ones. There's like one per zone, I think. Greer says, your entire village looks very nice. When I can, in the near future, I wish to join your village. Absolutely, Greer. You can go over to our... You probably heard me say it a million times, but you can go over to our Discord. From there, you can find a link over to our website where you can submit an application to join the Blood Brothers. Let's get all of this leather processed. Graz, what'd you say, Graz? Oh yeah, I'll come check out the gazebo once I get this leather processed. Graz, for everyone who doesn't know, is building a nice little garden out behind his place across the bridge. I'm gonna go check that out and see the progress. Yeah, that's where we're gonna have our drunken parties. I don't need to be drunk to do that. Even worse, don't you mean even better? This is a lot of leather. You probably just need to uninstall your game, Rugrat, and reinstall it. Yeah, you should only do one fix at a time, not 7 at once. The one fix probably broke the other fix. Cody says we'd love to have you. Absolutely. Yeah, Greer's going to apply. Alright, while I got these leathers processing, this next little batch, I'm going to tab out so I can push your application through on the website. You don't have to, but I mean, we do post a lot of stuff on there. You can also see promotions and people's ranks and stuff like that. Like, it is still a useful resource to have. We post a lot of stuff on there. You can just put them in that top chest in the main room there, and I'll sort them from there. Thank you. Bird says, I wish they had craft from storage. Yeah, craft from storage would be really nice. It might come in a quality of life update. I'm not too sure. They haven't really talked much about that. I think they acknowledged at one point that people were talking about it, but I don't know if they said anything one way or the other about it. Cody says, I think maybe it's because he lives in Australia and the server's having a high ping at the moment. No, it's not. It has nothing to do with his ping whatsoever. His game is crashing. We have people from all over who have no ping issues whatsoever. It's not his ping. It's his something with his files or something's corrupt. There is sometimes they talk about how you need to like clear out your video cache and stuff like that. So it's something to do with that. There you go, Taz. Giving you the role on the website. Is that Taz right there talking? Okay, I'm going to give you the role on the website. I've done that. I'm going to give you the role on Discord. There you go. You are now officially a blood brother. We'll be doing more oath ceremonies in the future when we have enough people online. For everyone who hasn't done it yet. One thing I would like to do is make sure we get you on the roster. So let me go ahead and pull that up. So what is your preferred branch? Do you see yourself being militarized? Do you see yourself being more diplomatic? Or do you see yourself being more of a tradesman? Tez. Do you see yourself, I'm putting you on the roster now. I'm wondering if you see yourself being more military, more diplomatic, or more tradesman. Which branch would you like to be placed in? You climb the ranks from there. You can switch. Okay, you can always switch, but if you if you want to stay a tradesman, that is perfectly fine. Let me add you here. And it is just Tazined. Okay, and that's your in-game name too, right? There you go. Got you on the roster. I'm gonna get some leather processed now. All right. All right, time to get a snack in real life. I'm gonna go ahead and pause the stream for a little bit. I'm gonna put up my away screen. I'll be gone for probably 5-10 minutes. I'm gonna grab a snack, go to the bathroom, get a drink and all that. But I will return shortly. All right, we are back. I am thoroughly stuffed. I've stuffed my face in real life, and we are good to go. I got a bunch of the leather processed down. Luis came and gave me bucos of flowers. She's so cute. She'll always run in. She'll give you a bunch of gifts and stuff, and then she'll say, "Have a nice time, leader," and then she'll run back out in the woods again. She does that to a lot of people. She'll just keep bringing them all gifts. Yeah, we gotta take her on adventuring with us for sure. She's wonderful, though. Yeah, no petting of the wolves, though, Luis. They get a little snippy. I gotta figure out what all these things are for now. Oh, I have some thyme she gave me. I think you'll probably want that for your cooking. I never even heard of some of these. Here's Rugrat disturbing me in my private quarters. Mustard tea? Oh my gosh, look at that stamina. 0.4 regen. That's amazing. Thank you very much, sir. The Rugrat reinstalled the game and he's still crashing, so I'm starting to think that it's not game related and it's something to do with your drivers and some. I would do a DDU uninstall all of your drivers for your video card, and then I would re-download the newest ones and reinstall them. But use DDU. It's display driver uninstaller. It's a great program to actually get rid of all the old files that are left behind from previous driver files. Yep, that's what I would do. I love that program. You don't need to like install it or anything. It's just an executable. But that make sure you already have downloaded the latest version of your drivers first, so you have the file on your desktop. So that way, once it's done, it'll restart your computer. It'll take you back to your desktop, and then you'll just install your latest drivers fresh. Sounds like we're about to get our steel anvil attempt number. What is it? I thought you already did the second one. Isn't this the third one? 3 and 4. Good luck. Everyone cross everything. Cross your fingers, cross your toes, cross your eyes. I hope we get it this time. That would be amazing. Let's get all this stuff sorted away. Third attempt failed. It's got one more that we're gonna do now before we gotta pump them full of more resources. Oh, he got it. Fourth tries the charm. Hell yeah. Awesome. We now have a steel anvil. I would like to send a sentry or a scout or something, a messenger over to, I think it was Roaring Phoenix. They wanted to know when we had the steel anvil made. I don't know if they think that they're going to be making a bunch of shit on it, but they did want to know. Oh, I should hopefully be able to make fine generic leather soon. Do we know what level it is? Alright, I'm making a bunch of generic leather right now. My leather working is... Okay, yeah, I have several of those. I'm working on getting my leather working to 9 right now. Okay. I did a little bit of trading earlier and I got a gold ingot as well. Oh yeah, and steel bars as well. No, not that I've seen, Saw. Why? I think they realized that they can't actually block off things, and then they just cried themselves to sleep that they only have 10 members. I think that's what happened. They're mad that we're having so much fun, and that we're making alliances, and that everybody loves us, and how gracious and nice we are, and fun to play with, and so they're just mad up in the north. Yeah, and how humble we are and everything. Hey, Dan, can you wait for the wipe now? Now that you got the anvil made? He said if it wipes tomorrow, he'd... Yeah, I would probably cry too if it wipe happened tomorrow. Right after we make the anvil. God, that was so many resources, it's crazy. Luis, if you're in chat, you have brought me things that have unlocked so many new extracts. Thank you very much. These are awesome. I cannot wait to get these things going. I have not made any Imperial Iron runs. I ran and got some leather. We did a dungeon run of the Wolf Cave to the northeast. And I've been making... We need a lot of Impure Iron. Like an untold amount of it to make plate armor. I think it's probably better now that they have the anvil to let them get their skill up high enough to make the anvil to give to Black Pickle, and then Black Pickle can make his skill go up higher without wasting so many resources on attempting, maybe? I don't know if that's how it worked. Sounds... Mm-hmm. Right. I knew nothing about him getting the breastplate. Who had it for him? Oh wow. Yeah, no, I did not know. Okay, I'm still a little ways away then. I'm like 8 levels away from being able to make the fine generic leather. Not everyone has been talked to about where they want to be in the roster yet, so I'm not too sure where everybody is on there yet. Oh, yeah, I don't know. That I'm not sure. Yeah, we are. I can't open my chest. There's nothing's showing up. Servers are lagging pretty good. Yeah, hopefully it catches up here soon. Yep, should have caught up. Good job, Dan. Can't believe we got the anvil. Only took 4 tries. That's not that bad, honestly. It could have been a lot worse. Bengals, they sent their app in. I will get to that app as soon as I can, Bengals. They say, where at on the map are you on RE Danu? We are in Tremen, province of Caries, Tremen. And we are set up in the southern end of Tremen. We kind of have like a quarter of Tremen. Yeah, Wickhaven's awesome. Yeah, Wickhaven and Roaring Phoenix. I think Roaring Phoenix, we should get an alliance going with them as well. Roaring Phoenix is really good people, and Wickhaven's awesome. Well, we have we have an official alliance with them now. Yeah, we have an official alliance with Wickhaven now. They're more tradesman oriented, and we have the capacity to be more militaristic. So we're kind of just filling those roles and gonna help each other out. Yes, the beekeepers. Uh-oh. Is Shifty online? Or Shiftly? Yes, we do want to talk to him. If we could get Shiftly as well, me and Shiftly should both go to talk to her, to them. I'm going to find Shiftly now. So now that you've restarted, and you have to reinstall the drivers now. So like you ran the DDU, you uninstalled the drivers, then it restarted your PC, then you installed the drivers, then you restarted again. Alright, so this will rule out it being a driver issue for your graphics card, a software issue for your graphics card. Does anyone have eyes on Shiftly? I hope he's online. Where is the person from the beekeepers? Whose house was the beekeepers at? Is he still there? Hello, hello. I'm trying to find Shifley because I want to see if he can come with us or come with me over there. Haven't seen Shifley in over an hour, Voltaire says. Damn. I was hoping he was going to be there to talk to the beekeeper with me so he could understand what's going on. How is his name spelled, Shifley? Is it S-H-I-F-T-L-E-Y? There's no T? Is Shifley? I don't know how you spell it. Yeah, tell me how it's spelled. Okay. Thank you. I don't think he's on. Oh well. I must come get the news myself. There was no one there. I was calling out for Shifley by their bridge. It's Arilak from the beekeeper again? Okay. Yeah, he was the one who came last time. You could take him to the apothecary. I'm almost back there. I was just trying to find Shifley to see if he could come as well to understand what's going on here. Support beams when you're building. Support beams, trusts, things like that. Pillars. I put pillars in between each of the walls too. That goes all the way down to soil and not just foundation. There's the beekeeper. What's wrong, Roz? Oh no. I'll come check after I'm done here talking with Airlek. Airlek says, I hope the day is well for the clan and you. Tyra says, hello, my lord. This here gentleman would like to have a word with you. Thank you for bringing me here, lady. I have news from the north. Let us hear this news. Wish there was something I could do about it, but... Give me a siege weapon and some PvP, and I'll take care of it for you. I had to go talk with my alliance from my first friend in the region, Jurgen and the Grey Guard. Jurgen and the Grey Guard. Oh, yeah. The Grey Guard. Friends of ours. They conspire against the people of Tremen. So the north is pretty much against the river and the south. So it sounds like the north is united against the south. We have a civil war here. He says, but we now have leverage. Both the Teutons and the Grey think I am asking for their protections. He comes to me for the actual protection because he knows we have the numbers, but he's also role-playing because there's nothing we can do about it. So he thinks I'm on their side for now. What information have you gathered? We need to make sure that we get on the website, Grey Guards, not on Good Relations, so we need to get all that stuff updated. Erelgon says, hey, it's my cousin Erelek. I just don't care to join their stuff, though. Yeah, it's just kind of silly, actually. I mean, so I mean, if he goes to Asmongold and he's like, Asmongold, bring your people over to my server, and if he doesn't, he's gonna be like, I hate Asmongold now. Like, what? This just doesn't make sense, you know. So I said, what are the numbers of the Grey Guard? I could say, but 5 were working when I got there. So they have 5, and the other guys have 10, and we have 100. Okay, but what's the problem? We have allies as well. Yeah, I know, but he's not obviously role-playing correctly. That's the issue. He's just... He doesn't like that we didn't join his Discord, so he's all mad about it. Which I don't understand. Like, we have our own community. We have our own thing going. Why do we need to assimilate with you? You know, I've talked about it before, but still, it just doesn't really make much sense. So they have 5, and the other guys have 10. I know why they don't like us. So what did they say about Serpent's Rest or something? Is that another clan? So I put in I told them I know why they do not like us. Oh, I wouldn't dare insert myself into politics of clan leaders. You are a clan leader, though. You're part of the beekeepers. What do you mean? I'm sure you have your reasons. I don't have reasons. He does. I said, I said he ran by us and called us cucks and stuff just because I would not send hundreds of members over to his little Discord. He goes, yes, he seemed legit mad about something the first time he talked about PvP. Yeah, I mean, as soon as PvP's in, then they can't act so tough. I mean, it's game over at that point. Their RP is flawed because of outside influence. No, of outside reasons. Let's see, what did he say here? Yes, he asked me and me fella to move away from our locations and come live near them. So the wall was away. Premeditated anyway. I just said, yeah, it's silly, really. Give me PvP and it's over. And I'm not even trying to be, like, mean. It's just the fact of the matter that you have 15 people. I have 25 people waiting to join, and it's just like, you're trying to be mean, and we're trying to have open freeness for people to be able to travel and trade and have fun, like, but they're trying to literally wall off resources. Why would anybody think that that's fun? Who's going to join the server and be like, I like these guys who are walling off the resources and telling me I need to go live in the woods over these people who are building an empire of friendliness, you know? It just doesn't really make sense. Yeah, I'll meet them in the PvP zone. That's not a bad idea, but they're not going to agree to it because there's only 15 of them. We're going to be standing in there with 100 people. Sa, you're acting as if they have logic. They already don't have logic because they're mad at us for not joining their Discord, you know? That's the problem. Yeah, but what does it mean when they lose? They don't care. They're building a wall around resources. They don't care if they theoretically lose a non-existent war. Yeah, but they're not RPing properly, so it doesn't matter. They don't have to respect it. You know what I mean? Well, we could try it. If they want war, they can have it. The Order of the Blood Brothers will quickly remove them from this realm. If they want war, they can have it. The Order of the Blood Brothers will quickly remove them from this realm. I said in parentheses there, they can have war with us in the PvP zone. Multi-clan killing on sight will bring them to the table. Oh, pressure them access so they have to get the wall down. Multi-clan killing on sight will bring them to the table. We could, my lord, have an alliance to kill them on sight in the wildlands. Yeah, but you can't fight in the wildlands. I just don't understand how they think they have any leg to stand on. I mean, we literally have 25 people I'm trying to vet, but I have to stream, so it's hard to get to them. Like, we have 100 people. And then we have allies as well. We have the Roaring Phoenix and Wickhaven at our side. We don't have a formal alliance with Roaring Phoenix, but we are going to very soon. Probably today. How do you spell Lioness? The PvP zone? That's not Asmongold's guild on here, by the way. No, it's just fans of his. He's not like... The Golden Company's not him, it's Olympus. But Olympus is... There are Olympus here, but I doubt they're not sanctioned by him. They're more of fans. They're fans of his. But I mean, I'll have alliance with anyone who wants free trade and open trade routes and freedom for the players to move freely and stuff like that. That's what I'm all about. I just want the free men of Tremen to be able to go where they see fit and have fun with each other, and they want to build walls around resources. So I don't understand how they think RP-wise that they could stand against us. I mean, we could use a fraction of our army and remove them from this realm immediately. I mean, if we showed up with 100 guys at their door, plus our allies, what are they actually going to do? The chat's lagging really hard. That's what he's saying. Bengals, you probably don't have Tremen because it may be full. Sometimes you can't pick the home zone if it's full, if it has too many people, so Tremen might not be showing up if it's actually full. But it's in the province of Caries. Yeah, it should tell you that it's full. Well, Terry says, I haven't seen Shiftly in an hour, over an hour. Oh, that's a while ago. Challenge the enemy to meet in the battlefield of the PvP zone. If they don't show, they forfeit. Yeah, that's what Sa was saying, but it's... If they're not respecting RP anyways, because they're mad at me for not joining their Discord and having all of my members go, then why will they respect anything else? Lucky Baba, ask him to infiltrate them and set an ambush when they enter the PvP zone. Lucky Baba, the problem is the enemy watches my streams, so anything we plan on here is done in code or I mute or something, but man, we really don't need to have some saboteur thing. I mean, we are greater in numbers. If we had a war, we could lose 10 to their 1 and still win. Watch this. I said I will consider this. How do I know you are loyal to the Order of the Blood Brothers? Because he could just be screwing with us too, you know? You know, we go in there and then he's like, oh yeah, haha, we actually had Olympus, and here's Olympus with all of all of Asmongold's people. Asmongold's followers are more about zerging, though. They just zerg everything. Because again, he doesn't run it, it's just a fan thing. So they just use their numbers. Which I mean is kind of what I'm doing, we're using numbers, but ours are natural. We have people who are actually joining and getting approved through a community to have fun together and stuff like that, so... He goes, we all know, my lord, that you are a man of 1,000 ears around you. Simply by making this trip in daylight and speaking to you is a direct loyalty move. But he also said at the beginning that they think that he's on their side. So if he comes here in direct daylight, how could they still think that he's on their side? Will they not know you are loyal to us for you coming in daylight? Well, my problem is that at the beginning he said, at the very beginning he said that, let me see what he said here. I have news from the north. He said that he thinks that they think that he is loyal to them. How could they think that if he came here in broad daylight? I had to go talk to my alliance. No, you're not hearing what I'm saying though, Sai. At the beginning he said that they think he's loyal to them. But now he's saying that he's loyal to us. They're at Serpent's Rest, allied to Totemic Order. The Grey Guard are not friends of mine, I said. So he said that I had to go talk to my alliance from my first friend in the region, Jurgen, and the Grey Guard. So he's saying his alliance is Grey Guard, but Grey Guards are the people who are like calling us cucks and stuff. So I don't know. It's all kind of confusing. Grey Guard, I said Grey Guard are not friends of mine. He says yes, but now we have leverage. Both the Teutons and the Greys think I am for their protections. He just said that. Both of them think that I am for their protections. How could they think you are for their protections if you're coming here in broad daylight? Clearly you just blew your cover with them. It doesn't make sense, you know? How do they think you are for their protections? You came here in the light. It just doesn't make sense though, you know, because at the beginning he said, I have inside information, I've infiltrated them. They think I'm their friend and they think this and that, but then he comes here in broad daylight. I don't get it. It doesn't make sense to me. So they no longer think you friend to them? This is getting deep, guys. Well, everybody's seen my stream pretty much who's on this server. They're all infiltrating and watching my stream, and that's why I can't open my map in PvP and stuff. I would say in my many trips and trades, they really don't come here often. They have access to everything in their position up north. And I have Oliver, the carpenter, as a trade friend. Well, Oliver is north of here. He's a good guy so far, I can tell. Coming here was Providence. It was him that talked to me of you. Exactly, Voltaire's in chat. Exactly. I don't know, I mean, I'm not gonna just declare war for no reason when they have... I mean, it's not for no reason, but they haven't said anything to me. They haven't sent their own emissary or something to tell us. I don't know. I think it seems like everybody is trying to manipulate me to push me into go to war to kill these guys when there's really nothing we can do. And they're not going to take the wall down. You know they're not going to. I guarantee you, even if they agreed to go to the PvP zone, they're going to be like, haha, so what, you killed us. We're not tearing down the wall. Okay, cool. End of story. Like, you know what I mean? They're not going to... They've already not followed RP by getting mad about something out of the game, so I just don't see it really going that well. I just can't believe that guy got that butthurt. Well, yeah, because he was with them. That Chow guy, he was mad that I didn't want to join his Discord because I have my own community, which you'd think someone would be respectful of and be like, oh, that makes sense. Okay, yeah. No worries. See you later. I'm going to tell him, collect more friends, bring them to me. Show me they need our help and alliance. Bring leaders from the other clans who would ask for my help. I want to see others come. I want to see the other chieftains and leaders and kings and people who are displaced by this wall come here all together, united, and show that they are actually requesting help. As many as you can, then we shall consider war. I am pretty much alone in the north, being loyal to the river, sire. I come only with news for you to show loyalty in our path, if our path crosses in Lioness. You know of no others who protest the wall? No, he only has 2 people, but he was talking about how it was displacing people up there, so I'm wondering why can't he produce these other clans? He makes this sound like this is the worst thing for the North ever, which I would agree it would be if you can't get resources. But I'm wondering why he can't produce other clans if there supposedly are others. I bring news or never, my lord. I'll bring news or never, my lord? What does that mean? I didn't explore much deep. I know people in the mountains. I'll speak to them. Yes, speak to them and tell them if they want the South to help, they will come and ask. As you ask, my lord, thank you for your time. And then I said, let me know when you have more information. He is telling me to be wary in Lioness. I don't think that is necessary. Worry not about me. Paladus says, let's be real, Heraklion or whatever is mad because he can't type. Someone in chat said he's mad because he can't type, the Heraklion guy of the Totemic Order. That's why he wants everyone on his Discord. No, that's a different person. Heraklion never said anything about being on their Discord. It was a guy named Chow, and he came over to the community and was trying to get, even before we came out of Alpha, he was trying to get people to join the community. He wants to have all of the United States East Coast servers on one Discord so they can coordinate stuff. And I'm just like, I didn't want to do that. It just wasn't something I was interested in. I wanted to keep my community my own community. And he came over in-game to try and get us to do that. And I was like, no, I'm okay for now. We're just gonna keep on our own Discord and have our own fun. We have our own vetting process and things. We can keep things how we need to here. And then I guess he went to the Grey Garden stuff, and then they started calling us cucks, and they're just mad because I guess because I did not sending people over to him. I don't know, but either way, it's nothing to worry about. They are not a threat whatsoever, and it's kind of funny that we're even having this conversation. It's kind of like if you had two friends in your basement and you're talking about overthrowing like an entire empire, it just doesn't, you know, it doesn't make sense. You would have to be like ninja assassins in the night and like try to sneak into our village and kill us one at a time or something like that. There's no way that war even remotely makes sense in that situation. I think he's waiting for me. I'm telling him he can go. I told him, you may go, gather the tribes of the north. He seems a little extra, and that's why I'm concerned about it. He's very extra. Very dramatic, very, you must go to, he's like almost like trying to push me to be the one to declare war. It's almost so that I look like the warmonger. But to be honest, I think I would have impunity considering they're literally walling off resources. I don't think that that's a bad thing to go to war over. You're stopping all of the players from being able to gather resources up there freely. You're building walls around spawn and all this stuff. I don't see exactly. Yeah, people are going to want to have open trade, but if there are people up there, clans and stuff that are suffering, why would they not have sought me out themselves? That's the problem. So I want to make sure that the clans up there are actually having problem with it, because it doesn't really affect me, to be honest. It doesn't affect me at all. Do I want Tremen to be open and free? Yes. Yeah, there should be a lot more clans that support us as well, but like Sa is saying, there's people out of character doing stuff out of game, breaking RP and immersion. But nothing we can do about that, so we will just carry on. So that being said, everybody in chat, we are at almost 5 hours of stream time. If you like what you see, and you like the dramatic unfoldings of the non-existent war, the slaughter that is about to take place, most likely very soon, go ahead and leave a subscription on my channel. I would really appreciate it. The InterSleuths would really appreciate it. Drop a thumbs up on there, share, comment with all your friends. All of this good stuff is going to help our channel to grow so we can spread the news about Pax Day, because it's good to let people see what the game is really like in person. You can watch my streams unedited just about every single day. We're on day 8. I do also have a podcast, PaxCast, you can check out, which is going to be covering all the news and updates about the game whenever we get more content updates and things like that. If you would like to join the Order of the Blood Brothers and stand against the villainous North to tear down their tyrannical wall, you can head over to our Discord. From there, you can head over to our website and submit an application. We have a light vetting process to make sure that we're not being infiltrated and that we have good, wholesome people who want to have fun. Because again, that's what we're all about. We want to have fun in Pax Day. We want to unite Tremen as a free people. I demand nothing of people besides loyalty. That is all the Blood Brothers has always been about. Just loyalty. And it's mutual loyalty. It goes both ways. Your problems are mine, my problems are yours. So if you guys are in the zone and you have any problems, if you'd like to join or anything like that, you just come to me or one of my emissary, my minister, any of our diplomatic people, and we'll make sure that you get taken care of to the best of our ability. If you'd like to have an alliance with us, then we need to have some form of relation. We have an alliance with Wickhaven right now. Roaring Phoenix is probably going to be the next one to have an alliance with us. I'm going to be reaching out to them very soon to make sure that they're loyal to us as well. It's kind of funny how the line has been drawn north versus south. They don't have a lot of water up there, so we could probably just have a good drought and they would dissipate as well. But our numbers are numerous. We grow every day. There's 20 plus people on the website right now waiting to be vetted. They're just waiting to get into the Blood Brothers because we have such a good thing going here. We have a lot of really good RP, a lot of great fun that we're having. Let's see what else we got in chat here. Greer says, that group is really creating a problem. They sure are. And the worst part is that, like, 75% of it is outside of RP problem, and that's not cool. So it is what it is. It shows their true colors. Everybody on my stream can see their true colors. You've watched this entire event unfold in real time. You even watched Chow approach us, and You got to see his true colors. So when you're choosing which community you'd like to be engaged with when it comes to PAX Day and gaming in general, I hope you consider Cheeky Buggers United, because you can see what kind of people we are and how we just like to have fun. But we will stand up for each other, we will stand up for ourselves, and we're not going to be pushed around. We have the numbers, we have the strength and the combat prowess, so if it's war they want, it's war they shall have. We now have our steel anvil, so we're going to be pumping out gear as fast as we can and getting it as high of a level as we can. Yeah, I see what you're saying though, Sa, about to everyone else it wouldn't matter, or you know, because if we win, we win, and then even if they don't play along, we've still won. But it just doesn't make sense really. What have we won? I understand in the roleplay eyes we would have, but that's my whole thing is like, if they're not willing to roleplay back, why even engage with them in general? We can just treat them like the exiled and ignore them altogether. Let them have fun with themselves, I guess. It's true. Valteres, are you heading off to bed? Greer says, a couple hours ago, I joined Discord to fill out an application for Blood Brothers, but I didn't see a website. The website should be pinned under somewhere on the Discord. You can also go to www.cheekybugger.net. That is our website. But yeah, it should be on the Discord. There's a lot of stuff pinned all over the place. But if you guys have any friends that you'd like to bring as well, who think that they would like PAX Day and have some fun in the Blood Brothers, make sure you get them to apply as well. If you have a referral, you can add that to your application, and it does help in the vetting process. If you've already been established in the region and I've had interaction with you and other players have had interaction with you, make sure you bring that to our attention as well. Because there's a lot of different names. You have a different name in game, you have a different name on YouTube and Discord and all that stuff and on the website, so it gets a little confusing for me to keep everybody straight. But if we have had interaction with you in the past that has been positive, that definitely helps us be able to move the process along faster as well. We do a voice interview with people to make sure that we know who's getting in and that they're going to be a good fit and they're not a troll, because we have a lot of people watching my streams who... It's the reason I can't open my map in the PvP zone. If you open the map there, I have no delay. They will be on you. Not that it would matter, because we have significant numbers, but still, why give them that satisfaction? It's one of the problems with streaming, but nevertheless, I take that upon myself to be able to bring you guys this awesome content. So I really hope you enjoy it. Greer, if you need any help finding the website or anything like that, just let me know, and we'll get you some help. Sa, are you busy? Oh, I have clan chat tabbed out. Should I pull it up? Let me see. Oh, okay. Yeah, you could do that. I would like to get somebody to send word to the Roaring Phoenix. Does anybody know where the Roaring Phoenix lives? I think I remember where they are. They're up at the tip of the river. But I'm wondering if anybody else does, so I can send word to them of what's going on. Falco says he's still in his meth lab, eh? I just got back into the meth lab, actually. We just had a long RP with the beekeepers. Aralak from the beekeepers. The North is trying to push us into a war. Which, to be honest, doesn't make sense why the North would be trying to push us into a war, because if they're able to build their wall and control the resources, why would they also be like, oh yeah, by the way, we're going to war with you? It should be us to be the ones to declare war against them, but only if it's required by the smaller clans who are being oppressed by him in the North. I want to make sure everybody is geared to the teeth. I want all of those magic fireballs equipped. I want the healing spells equipped, the best plate armor we have equipped. because very soon, I have a feeling I can smell blood in the water. Very soon there will be war. And if they respect it, and they will have war in Lioness, then we will be victorious easily, and hopefully they would honor it and take down their wall and stop oppressing the North, because they would technically in lore have been wiped out. But I just have a feeling that they won't do that. We'll see. We will see what transpires, but there's a lot going on in the lore here. If anybody needs potions, I have them coming out of my ears. Really, really good potions as well. 2.5s I'm pumping out now. 2.5 healing. I am a leather worker, yes. Let me check here. I'm almost around 10. I think that's a little bit in front of me, and then I'll be able to. Right now I'm making the generic leather, so I think the next is the boiled generic leather, potentially. But if I have more hides, I can get there faster, because I'll be able to get more generic leather made, which will help progress me along. We just did a run up to the wolf den, and we got a bunch of leather, but I can always use more to make it go faster. Yeah, that's going to be awesome. We got to get you that for sure. I heard they're like heat-seeking fireball missiles. That's amazing. Gross. Let's go check out the gazebo that's being built over by Graz. Falco says, "Fear me and my simple bow." Hey, I'll use that bow. We'll put that bow to good use. That's what I mean by, you know, when we have normal military matters and things like that, it'll fall in the military. But whenever we have, like, a war, I want even tradesmen, everybody besides the pacifists. If your character is a legit pacifist and cannot lift a weapon, then they don't have to. But the more people we have for a show of force in the PvP zone, the better. It's basically everybody who can lift a sword should show up. This is looking good, Graz. Yeah, the roofs can be a bit tricky. It's looking good, though. I like it. Got the bar right here. Get some kegs up on there. Yeah, that'd be cool. Ooh, thanks, Gwyndian. You're gonna do what around there, Graz? That'll be really cool. He said he's gonna put boardwalks and stuff around here with different structures on them. Yeah, I like it. This is coming along. Yes, I would like to reach out to Roaring Phoenix and make sure that they get the message. That something stirs in the north. And that winter is coming. God, Saw. Oh, I just ate a freaking datura fruit. Damn it. I always do that. I did too, but then I forgot that I did it. I have to get used to it still, you know? But, damn it. Yeah, I need to get that chainmail healing spell. Yeah. Yeah, we will, Saw. I'm sure Pickle will be back. I just don't know when. How's it look up there, Saw? What's wrong, Saw? Yeah, they can't because the road. That's what I was saying. So they really can't resource guard it. Phil Shifley, is that you, Shifley? 30 minutes ago, I just seen that Phil Shifley subscribed. I wonder if that is Shifley of Wickhaven. If it is, welcome to the stream, brother. kind of hope, though. It's not their iron. Right. It's called gatekeeping, though, Sa. That's the whole point of it. They want to gatekeep everyone else's progression to stop them from being able to progress. It's not about if they want it. It's just the fact that they don't want you to have it. It does kind of suck that that's the first new player's experience into the game, because I bet you there's a lot of people who are joining for the first time and then they're seeing them acting like that, and it's probably just a huge turn off on the game itself, you know? Well, maybe that's their goal. I don't know. Yeah, potentially. Right, but the problem with them telling stories that aren't true about me is my entire Pax Day experience has been recorded in live streams and documented. Yeah, but I mean, you don't have to watch the whole stream. You can see the spikes in the viewer parts where people jump around to, and you can see the interesting bits. We are making enough potions for an army. Everybody in chat, what is your favorite thing on YouTube? What is your favorite thing about PAX Day so far if you've been playing or watching? What has been your favorite part over these 8 days that we've been able to be in early access that you've enjoyed the most? Let me know in the comments or in the live chat. Grizzart says Grizzart's house is his favorite. He typed that awfully fast, Grizzart. My alchemy is up to almost 19. Falco says exploring the world has been pretty rad. Yeah, I would agree with that. Are you talking about the SETI? Or I don't think they're that friendly to us. I could be wrong, though. Isn't that Ofume and B? I thought it was. I could be wrong, but I thought it was them. Yeah, that was some pretty bad roleplay too back in that episode. Although that got cut off at the end of because YouTube only keeps 12 hours, so that one got cut off on the end. But that was pretty bad roleplay. Maven's got her work cut out for her. Who's this chatting? I'm sorry, you cut out. What'd you say? Oh, Gwydion. Let me see here. Let me pull up the roster, and I'll do that right now while I'm crafting these. Alright, so the Oath Sworn roster. Let me find you on the list. Well, under the Sworn. You're under the Sworn because you've been approved. Is it Senkurai? Sakunri? That's not your in-game name is Gwydion though, right? Yeah. Gwydion. Let me put you, where would you like to be? Military branch, diplomatic, tradesman. Again, you can do all of these. It's not locking you into anything. It's just what would you primarily like to do? No, you can change whenever. If you pick military and you want to change, you'll move down one rank and over to the equivalent of the opposite branch. If you're a tradesman, you're basically staying as a sworn because you've sworn the oath. You're basically that's like the basic member. That's people who want to focus on their trades. We will have titles to fill in the gaps where there's no ranks because it doesn't make sense to have ranks for that because it's basically just what level are you and there's your rank with your craft. But we will have titles and things like that. And again, you can be diplomatic and then still go to war. It's not like you have to only do those things. It's just if I have a diplomatic problem, such as this right now, where I need to reach out to Roaring Phoenix, I would send someone from the diplomatic branch. If you were online, or Cocoa Puff is a scribe, we have Grizzart and Templar Bazi are magistrates. So we would send one of them first. If I go to war, I mean, obviously everybody who can lift a sword will come with. That doesn't mean that you can't focus on your trade as well. You can still have a storefront, do your trade and things like that. It's just primarily, what is your primary, not your secondary or tertiary things that you're trying to accomplish. Well, not if you take guard with you, you won't get kicked into a well. That's true, but they didn't have enough guard. Yeah, that's something to consider as well. You'll be engaging a lot with public and random people coming through town and saying hello and welcoming people and, you know, making sure that people want to join the clan and things like that. You'll be doing all of the different diplomatic things. There's different ranks to it on who you have the authority to talk to. I'm not going to send a scribe to make an alliance, obviously, or something like that. So it will make sense. But as you climb the ranks, you will become higher and higher up. So yeah, it's up to you primarily what you would want, but I can place you right now into wherever. Right. Yeah, once we have an actual trade system with, we're able to have a currency and things like that, where you can sell stuff. We will have people from the trades district, like the trade, the regular enlisted people will be, the sworn will be able to get titles such as treasurer and manage all the shops and things like that, and we'll think of all kinds of cool titles and things like that to give to people. So Valiant says the difficult, long yet rewarding grind for sure. I would agree with that as well. These are great answers so far. Jason says, I would say the crafting and the RP. I'm right there with you. I've been enjoying the crafting as well. I like how the crafting is because it really makes for good group play. The social aspect shines through with that. Paul says the environment and the music is captivating. The music is almost too captivating. I finally turned it on and found out that it's not copyright, which is great, but it is sometimes when it's really, really late and it's 2 o'clock, midnight to 2 o'clock in the morning and I'm still trying to stream, it can get you a little sleepy because it's almost too relaxing. But yeah, I definitely agree with you. The music is amazing. Validus says probably Grizzard's house for me also. It made me upgrade to 4-plot plan to plan a new house. Greer says the building. Yeah, the building is pretty great. A little finicky. You got to learn the ins and outs of it, but it's a very powerful system. Jason says RP can be very good as long as there's a good storyline. Absolutely. We've had a pretty good storyline so far, all things considered, to be honest. We have a couple little side quests and tangents going on, and we have the main conflict with the North, but it's been fun forming alliances as well. Looks like we have a visitor. I'm going to grab some more of my extracts so I can keep these going. I'm learning all kinds of potions. Grizzard gave a heart to Validus, and he says respect. I think I can extract red poppies now. Jason said I watched when you were looking for the woman with dark hair. That's still ongoing, by the way. That's not finished by any means. We've just been having a lot of other stuff going on. That's like a side quest, you know. Wild Traveler on Discord. I cannot do one currently because I'm streaming, but I will be able to whenever I finish here. Probably won't be done streaming for quite some time. $7 a.m. or 7 p.m.? Oh, okay. It is almost 9 here. So you're in... Okay, you're over there. Yep. I have unlocked the ability to make, well, I can't make it yet, it's impossible, but minor potion of vitality 3, tier 3. They heal for 2.6 stamina regenerate. Oh, stamina regeneration of 2.6. That's crazy. They're still impossible. You need 33 alchemy. I'm at 19. Valiant, who reeks of elderberry? Exactly. Oh yeah, I can do red poppy extract. That's a great question. Granite? Where would granite be? Oh, okay, yeah, look at the map and look for the quarries. Oh no. Jason says, how big do you think the market will be? What market, Jason, are you talking about? The new market item that we're getting, or the little shop that we're gonna be able to set up? Or are you talking about like in our village? Pickle, are you on? Is Templar on? Is somebody who can place those fancy railings on? Hey, Grizzard, do you think you could help me out for a second? When you have a chance? Alright, thanks. I'm gonna see if these are too low or not. I'm gonna go check up here and see. Looks like they might be too high. Megan says, random question. Can you sit on furniture, like interact with your furniture and stuff? You can technically by using emotes, but not actually yet. I'm hoping that they add in animations for that. Because definitely in a game like this, that's going to go a long way for people's immersion. Yeah, some people think that the next build we're getting will have the ability to sit on furniture and things like that. But definitely coming. Megan says, okay, thank you. Yeah, no problem. Happy to help. If you have any other questions, just let me know. Jason says, in the village, will it be just trading or for monetary value? I'm sure everybody will have their own preference to do things. If they want to trade things for items or for monetary. I'm hoping with the market update, we get not only the marketplace and the currency, but also a trade mechanic where you can, like in World of Warcraft, go up to somebody, open a trade window, throw in some stuff you want, they throw in stuff they want, you both agree, boom, do the transaction. I hope there's something like that as well, because that will allow you to continue bartering. But I think the table will be the trade marketplace, like the little table that they showed off. If you haven't seen that, I think that was in my 8th episode, my last episode of Pax Cast. There was a dev interview that you can check out, and they actually showed off the marketplace a little bit. Jason says that would be ultra cool. Yeah, I definitely want to see some things like that. And we kind of need it, right? It's going to flesh out the entire player interactions, because if you can't facilitate trades, then it being a social game kind of diminishes a bunch. But I fully agree with you there. Is that you down there? Thanks for coming. I can't actually put this last piece here on the ground until Pickle unlocks his plot for me to put it there. But underneath these railings, if you could put those fancy railings. Eventually I'll need 2 more, but when Pickle comes on and unlocks this thing, I can get 2 more there. Do I need to take down the railing first? Oh, it's not locking on? Oh. Oh, yeah, it's my plot, isn't it? Yeah. My bad. There you go. Sorry about that. No, not that thing. The, don't you have those railings? The, what are they called? Like these right here. Like these railings. See those? You don't have them? Yeah, those. Oh, I'm sure, Saw. Bringing people with to collect that iron probably make it go a lot smoother. That's why I always asked you if you wanted me to go with, and you're like, no, I'm okay. I don't need your help. Screw you. I asked you. No, I asked you once, though, and you were like, no, I can do it. I'm good without you. You just slow me down. I think I have some. Yeah, right down in the main entryway, or the main room down there. You'll see 2 of them right when you go down the final steps out of my crafting area. So you just need pegs and fine wood beams or fine wood planks? Okay. Here they are right here. Here is 20 beams and some pegs. I don't know if that's enough, though. Hey, Templar's on. Let me know if you need more than that. I dropped them somewhere in here. Oh, here they are on the stairs. They came all the way over here. You're standing on them. They're like right at the bottom of the stairs. Maybe they're invisible for you? Oh, there you go. Did you get them? Oh, there you go. Templar says, sorry, I was in my head. What does that mean? Oh, gotcha. Yeah, those. Thank you. Oh man, that looks awesome. Yeah, perfect. Thank you very much. Yeah, I just can't place those railings because my carpentry's too trash. So that's all I need for right now. Thank you. Perfect. I really appreciate it. What were you saying, Sa? I would think so, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Put out an announcement. If you guys are running out to Iniscalia outpost, for sure, take stuff that people want you to. What the hell is that, Grizzart? What does it do? Consecrated ground. Oh, it's a heal over time. Wow. Holy crap. I didn't get anything there. Oh. Why would you not select me? You have 3 heals? That's amazing. Oh, it doesn't give you a dot. It's just a health bump. Well, there, now I'm hurt. How about that? Let's see the heal. Is it on cooldown? Oh, here we go. 8 seconds? Oh, that's a decent bump, yeah. That's intense. That's a lot of heals. And he's gonna be shooting fireballs too? Holy crap, dude. How long does that consecrated ground stay there? You have all kinds of magic. Holy shit. We have bucos of those. Help yourself. Is that up by Pickles? In the... Oh, down by them. Yeah. I'm sure they got good stuff that they're just... Oh, yeah, yeah. Hey, an upgrade's an upgrade, right? Alright, good stuff. Thanks, Sop, for putting that out. That's consecrated ground. Which abstract? Which abstracts? Oh no, I don't have any of those. Sorry. The game has forced me into this player I don't know because he has boxes everywhere, chat. Oh my gosh. I need to build another storage unit. Templar built mine. You're just jealous. I never said I did it. I always give him credit for building this. You're crazy. He's trying to say, guys, that he's trying to say that this build is bad, but Templar did it. Why do you have to do that, Saw? Saw, why do you do that, Saw? Now my brain's tingling. Oh my gosh. Guys, chat's going wild on Discord. Where can I put another storage unit? Maybe I can put it... I need to like move these things. Where can I put another storage unit? I want to put it in the corner right there. Might be pretty good. Alright, so if I move this, does that give me the whole table? Gives me that back. Okay, where can I move this to? Where would this table work? I want to move this. And this will go right here, guys. That fits it perfect. Templar goes, who dares smite thee? Templar says, I see they can badmouth me since I'm not there. Smiley, or winky smiley face. Eradicate 2, or Abstract 2, yeah. Yeah, something 2. Let's put that there and that there. This should be good for these. Oh, my hammer broke. Damn it. Oh, and it's like trashed too. The lifetime's fully gone on it. Time to bury this in the backyard. I think I need a stone to make a new hammer now. Rona says you're going to give up on the dramatic dark magic corner. I'm putting a storage unit over there. So that way I can't even see what box I'm opening. Hey, Templar. Are you watching right now? If so, why won't this go in the center? Oh, it goes in the center here. Oh, I know. I remember what you told me. Never mind. I remember. You put this one here and then you scroll it down. Look at that. Fuck yeah, now. Now we're cooking. Templar says I'm off to bed. Once these next 5 days of work are done, I'll be on vacation for 17 days. Let's fucking go, man. Grind number 2 begin. Holy shit. Are people playing that? Is that something we need to do? Alright, alright. Hold on. What's it called? Oh yeah, it's on my wish list. Are we all doing that? Guys in chat, let me know. Light no fire. Is that something that everybody would like to see in chat? Let me know. Because if it is, we'll put together a clan on there. Yeah, I want to know in chat how many people are interested in seeing that. And then everybody on Discord as well. I want to see how many people are actually going to play it. Because if we can get enough people, I'll try it out. Templar says, yep, then alt, oh, then alt down for the, he was talking about building, and then he says it's on his wish list as well. Palladus says, never heard of it. I didn't hear of it until they told me about it also, but they seem to be pretty excited about it. Bengals says, see and join. When's that come out? Let me see when it comes out. It says to be announced, so we do not know. Yes, it is the maker of No Man's Sky. I haven't even heard of it. No, I haven't seen a trailer or nothing. Yeah, but do you remember what happens when you watch the trailer of No Man's Sky, too? True, but, he says. If we can get enough people who want to do that for a clan and for content, then I'll cover it for everybody. That'd be really cool. I'm down for whatever. We're all about community here. This is the dungeon corner now for chests. I need to get a light in that corner. Megan says, looks interesting. Yeah, I'd never heard of it until everybody on Discord just told me about it, so I'll keep an eye on it for sure. Philatis says, am I missing something? It says single player and online co-op. Is it an MMO? Light no fire. Because it says single player on their page, according to Philatis. Let me look really quick. Hold on. It does. Yeah, it does say single player, so that's kind of interesting. Wonder how that works. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Oh, you think it's like a self-hosted deal? What's wrong up there in the mountain? Are you close by the main headquarters? Do you want me to come up there? I'm down at my apothecary right now, but if you need something, I can come up there. Greer says, I haven't heard of it either until this evening. Yeah, neither have I. I'm just hearing about it now. Trying to find something where I can get up high enough. Maybe if I put this... If I put this here, I should be able to jump on top of this. Sorry about the camera, guys. I'm trying to get this angled. Go there? Oh yeah, it went. Check that out. Now we got this little storage corner nook. Now my storage can be in the creepy apothecary dark corner, not my table. Oh, that'd be pretty cool, yeah. Yeah, if we could change the color. I think you could do that in V Rising. You could do that. You can change the colors of the different lighting effects. I love V Rising. It's such a great game. You need some help up there with them wolves. Alright, let's get all of our stuff moved around. Yeah, don't talk to that guy. What's the name above it? Yeah, you don't want to talk to that guy. I'd sooner jump off a cliff. And land on him. If you jump off and you land on somebody and they die, but you live, is that murder? Oh, it's manslaughter. Could be manslaughter. What if they fell from heaven? Oh my gosh, it feels... I have 6 more storage chests now and it feels good, but they're about to just get absolutely obliterated. They don't even know what's about to hit them. They're like, oh, life is great, life is good. Yeah, if anybody in the clan needs help or anything, you guys just let us know. We'll make sure we get you taken care of. If you need help want to do dungeons or all kinds of stuff, we'll help everybody out. Bengal says, holy hell, so many plots in one area, LOL. Yep, that's our city, Bengals. Everyone wants to live by us because we're having lots of fun. Oh, mine have been like this for a long time. I've had this wall of chests like this for a really long time, yeah. I got this idea from Templar, he's got it. Oh, what's wrong with the new stuff? They're exactly like these. Oh. I will check that. Well, I don't plan on moving these ones, so I should be good. Oh shit, thank you. I love you. I forgot to set my thing back to... What? Why are these all on clan? No, they're not. Hold on. That one. There you go. I forgot to set it back to private, and he just reminded me. No, he has unlimited because I gave him a special tonic. But if it lasts for too long, he's got to call the doctor. You didn't go to college, don't lie. I can't repeat what's happening in chat. I cannot repeat what's happening. Caleb says, I keep hearing large guilds are killing the game. Well, Caleb, that's definitely not our guild. Our guild is saving the game. The other large guilds may be trying to kill the game. I don't know why they're doing that, but it is our whole purpose to make sure that everybody's having a blast. We are building bridges where other people are building walls. And that's actually literal. If you go back and listen to the RP we have going on with the Northerns up above us, they are actually building walls around resources. And if you look right out here, I'll show you. And we're building bridges. Yeah, it is funny. People in chat or on Discord are saying it's even funnier because they're the small clan. They got 10 people. We have over 100. And we're building bridges to connect regions and stuff and allowing free travel and trade while others are trying to restrict. I'm not sure why so many people want to see other people not have fun, but boggles my mind nevertheless. But yeah, Caleb, if you would like to play with us in a large clan and have fun in a large clan, you can head over to our Discord. From there, you can head over to our website and you just submit a simple application. We have a little vetting process, and maybe that's why we all get along so well. We're keeping out all the trolls. We have a lot of great people in here, but yeah, we are 100 strong, and there's like tons of people applying all the time, so if I don't get to your application right away, forgive me. My admin is on holiday. Who said Tom was allowed to go on a holiday? I need him. What does he think I'm paying him for? It's funny to even think of Tom as drinking because I've known him since he was like 10. Falco said, LOL, 5 minutes in Tremin and already asked if I'm building a siege tower. It's just funny because they're all playing war up there, and it's like kids with little plastic guns playing out in the playground, like with little cap guns, having fun. And it's just hilarious because they're playing war, and we're actually down here, the people who could just wipe them out off the face of the planet if PvP existed. And yet we're the nice ones, which is funny to me. Bengal says, is it okay to place plots here or wait till the vetting process? No, you can absolutely place plots, yeah. Place plots wherever you want, all along the river. All along this river, people like to build. We have a bridge built right here. We have people out in these fields all the way down to here, all the way over to here. We have people, pretty much the entire southern end of Tremin that's inhabitable is pretty much owned by us. But yeah, you're more than welcome. Hang out with us. The vetting process just takes a little while. It's more of a formality. I just get in voice chat with you after you submit an application and I have a chat with you. We make sure that everything's all hunky-dory and your Steam account's real and all that stuff. And we go from there. But we just keep out the trolls that way so that way we can all have a good time and not have to worry about people trying to backstab us or anything like that. I'm sure it's bound to happen again at some point, but we have had dozens and dozens and dozens, well, hundreds of good people. 100 of good people apply and join. So I'm not going to let a couple sour apples ruin the whole bunch. All right, we got our storage pretty much sorted out now, I think, for a little while until I decide to hoard more things. Let's grab Chantel's. No, I don't want those. Yeah. Is that how you pronounce it? Cantarell? I thought it was Centrell, yeah. Isn't that what I said? Cantrell? I don't know how you pronounce it. I'll grab these mushrooms. How about that? I'll bring these mushrooms. Is that okay with you guys if I just bring these mushrooms? Can I bring these mushrooms? Can I bring the fun guys with? Where's all the fun guys at? Come on. Willie Ward, would love to see you build watchtowers around. That would be awesome. We do have a couple watchtowers in some areas. Love your channel. Keep going. Hey, Willie, thank you very much. Yeah, we got a 6-block high tower to the east. We got one to the northeast. We're putting towers up. We also have a tower to the north of someone who says they're loyal to us, which we're not really sure yet. I'm feeling them out. Let's go up and help our friend in the mountain. Who's in the mountain? There was someone in the mountain who needed help. I know. Well, I know, but are you doing something up there that you're trying to kill stuff, or? Let's go meet up with him up there. So where exactly are you? You're... Is it Adric? What's your name? Oh, Wild Traveler. Let me see. So you're across, you're on the south side of the river, but across the bridge? Like, oh, north side of the river. Oh, you're not going to show up because you're not in the guild yet. Oh, okay, okay. I gotta get out of the house though. We have to go. We can't sit there and make potions anymore. We gotta get out and actually go look around. There's one of our towers. I really need a mechanic where I can put my hood up and people can't identify me. I need it. Mainframe. Please. Give me that mechanic. Yeah, but it's not just about having a physical hood on my head. It's about being able to put the hood up on my cloak and then it not showing my nameplate so you can actually conceal your identity. That would just be amazing. Yeah, you could just be Assassin's Creed. So you like filling every single aspect of playing games? The tank, the healer, and the DPS? Bronus has time to up your RP walking skill. I keep tabbing out and then I get sent off the map. In what game, Sa? Yeah, I'm more physical class as well, not caster. Welcome back, Rugrat. I'm taking a trip to the north, guys. This is where I need my concealing cloak. I love how they call it free trade and then they build a wall around resources. They're like, yeah, but they're with them. They're like, we got free trade. Exactly, yep. Yeah, we need to get on top of that for sure. I mean, it would kind of break RP then, though. What? What did you say void about? I heard void. I was spacing out. I was just running through the... Oh, I just literally fisted a deer to death. Everybody in chat, did you see that? I just ran up and fisted that deer. Holy shit. I was just running through the field, came across the deer, and fisted it to death. Nope, just chainmail gauntlets, that's all it took. Oh, if I was one step closer, I would have fisted Bambi too. She just walked away though. Falco goes, oh dear. I'm at their, shit, I forgot to, I have to go this way around their wall. Oh, wait, there's Aerolak. I'm about to go spy on Aerolak. Hey, Aerolak made a freaking roller coaster ride going up over their wall. I gotta see this. Check this out, guys. Not Bambi, he says. Guys, look at this. They're trying to they built around their wall. Saw, you gotta look at my stream, Saw. Look at, they build a fucking roller coaster going around the wall. Somebody built a thing to go around their wall. It must have been. Why would they build a thing around their own wall? It's just fucking ladders. I'm about to find out who it was. Look at this shit! What the fuck? Pull out your hammer, here we go. Whose is it? Pes, no you. He has no more plots left. Look, there's Heracleon's 2 plots, and there's Heracleon's 2 other plots. He got like a tiny bit of a... Who's this coming up behind me? Who's that down there? I should have brought my bow. The Pest No You is that plot, but this walls are Heracleon. Holy crap, you can see all of our plots from here. Is that us over there? No, it's not us over there. We're further down. Yeah. Yeah, we really should put some plots up here just to mess with them guys. Like, just to be funny. Wait, where's... Greer says LOL. Who's that down there? I can't tell. Yeah, no, I'm gonna grab it all. I'm gonna grab all that iron. I'm just wondering who that is. Is that the beekeeper? Here he comes up, about to find out. I think it is, because look in chat, he screamed. Aerolak goes, Lord! I don't know, I'm about to find out. Over there? It shouldn't be that long. I have it on no latency. They never came up here. Where the hell did they go? I saw them coming up the ladder. Who is that? Oh shit. Aerolak's here. He's here right now. He'll show me. I said, where is your land and who built this ladder? They go, fuck your wall. They go, we're moving to the south where they build bridges. I don't know what, Lord. I was coming to sneak in secret. He says he was coming to sneak in secret and saw that pleasant surprise. Oh, he saw the ladder. I laughed. I said, haha, what great news that others rebel against the tyrants of the north. It's hilarious. We don't... Why would they build a ladder around their own wall, though? That just wouldn't make sense. I said, let us harvest, but my spacebar doesn't work, so it's let us harvest. It's all one word. Like up this way? Yeah, you'll see. I think I'm going the right way. Like over by the ruined building. Oh no, I see him, I see him. Yeah, I see him. Oh my gosh. When the lords of the south steal your nodes in the north. Because of a ladder. I mean, I could have gotten around other ways, but that's just hilarious. Ooh, clay. You build a wall, somebody builds a ladder. Fucking hell. Whoa, look at that gate up there. That thing looks nice, though. That looks cool. Out of stamina. Oh, this one's bugged out. Oh, I see it. Look at all of that right there. Holy crap. Is that copper? It almost looked like copper. All these freaking boars are spawning in. Boars. Might as well grab a little bit of clay while I'm here. I don't discriminate with which resource I steal. That is true. I can't steal what belongs to me, she says. Oh my gosh, look at all this. Yeah, let's wall it in. He goes, you see how much they hoard. He says all this could be used for advancing our Tremin folk. I mean, well, it is used for it. It's game over. You build a wall, we build a ladder. Fucking fox? Are you serious? They sent a fox spy after me. It's been killed. Don't go near that village, sire. I will fuck that village up. Hey, look, there he is. There's a totemic order guy here. Look at him. Look at he's pissed. I just said, wonderful day for iron. Hey, there's Wild Traveler. What's up, Wild? Good, good. Let's go, pillage all their resources, shall we? Yeah, you're in the clan already. I like you. Fucking hell, that's all it took, huh? Just fucking hate these douchebags and you're in. They're just so mean, you know? Like, build a wall. Fuck you. Do I hear wolves? Aha. I must help the beekeeper. Don't run from me! He ran away. Why did he run away from me? Yeah, it's because he ran away. Let's get him up. Let's resurrect him. Hold on. I got you, Arilek. Don't worry, Arilek. Only a flesh wound, sire. I sent you a request. There he is. Oh, this is what happens when you get out. You get to have a lot of fun with beekeepers and wild travelers. He says your skill as a medicine man is known well. He goes, your skill as a medicine man is well known. I go, I can heal life and end life. I said, Wild, I told them he is joining our ranks. Soon he will take the oath. I mean, he seems pretty alright, to be honest now. I don't know. He just came over the wall to steal their fucking iron, so. And the Totemic Order approached him and was like, he goes tyrants -1 ladder, he, and he did it in the bracket things. Oh my gosh, this guy's funny. I said, let us gather more for our forge. trying to find out where some more is. Greer says, too bad Oliver isn't online so that he could be there to get that iron that he needed earlier. It respawns. Oh, the game's frozen. Oh, it's unfrozen. We're good. Look at this little village. That looks nice. Wild. Submit an in-game application. No, I know, I understand that, but in the game, actually submit one. I'll approve your app on the website and stuff later. I've been hanging out with you enough to understand that you're a actual human being. It doesn't take much. It's just press tab, click clan, and search for Blood Brothers, or my name. Might be, yeah. Capital B, one word. Or you can also search Voidlock, I think, with a capital V. There you are. All right, I'll do your application later on the website, and then you'll be able to see all the private little rooms and stuff we got for diplomacy and those things. No problem. Yeah, it's like a, you know, because people do other stuff on here too. It's just basically a big hangout community. Hey, there's the Free Trade Society. Jar Clan. I don't know what these places are up here. I haven't traveled to the north that much, to be honest. Is this someone's house? Who hooked you up? Oh, Luis? Oh yeah, that's a girl. She's really nice. She's a really nice lady. Oh, I think I'm running into something invisible here. Yeah, she's kind of adorable. She'll run in and then she'll just like drop a bunch of flowers at my feet and then she'll run out and say, "Have fun, my lord," and she runs out. Yeah, she's great. She's awesome. Alright, where's some more resources at? What is this? Clay? Somebody picked up clay but left the nuggets on the ground. I'll take the nuggets. That's blasphemy. Let's see, where... Oliver said iron? Did I hear iron? Yes, you did. Come on, head up here, Oliver. We are pillaging the lands of the north. I'm on the way, Oliver says. Phalatus says, the thought of how many materials they used to make that wall, and it was all bypassed by 10 ladders, lol. That's hilarious. Yeah, that's so true. They used all of that stone and clay to build this giant wall, and then it's just 5 planks and they got around it. What is this? I hope this isn't tin. I don't want tin. Is this tin? I think this is iron. Oh yeah, it's iron. Oliver says, could you show the map, please? Yeah, Oliver, sure. Right up here, Oliver. There's Petra Day. There's the little pond in Tremin. There's Tremin straight north, right by that. Careful up here. No problem, Oliver. Yeah, come on up, grab some materials. Yeah, if you have trouble at the wall, just walk over the ladder. I can't wait till he tells correctly on that I was mining stuff up here personally. I just told someone from the Totemic Order, I said, he was fighting a wolf and I killed it for him, and I said, don't worry, we protect those of the north as well. He's gonna be so pissed. That is so funny. Falco says, haha, I'm watching you guys climb over that wall, one by one, hashtag slow raid. What is this? Oh shit, hold on. What is this? This is limestone? I don't think I've even gotten limestone before. I don't even know what it's used for. So you said along this wall there's a bunch? Oh, okay, so this way, yep. Gotcha, okay. Oh yeah, I think I see him. Yeah, there's a lot of iron up here, holy shit. Ooh, another doggo. Ah. All of the doggos shall fall. Oh, there's some iron. I think I'm dropping this limestone. I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do with it. God, look at the view from up here. Unbelievable. That is our base down there, isn't it? Right there's our base. Holy shit. Yo, chat, check this out. You guys gotta see this. Wow. That is our base. You can see right there on the left, you have the Wickhaven Bridge, the other one being formed. Jeez Louise. This game is amazing. I need a screenshot of that. Nope. I gotta paste this. Maven! How's it going, Maven? This is unbelievable. Oh, you can zoom in too. What the? I didn't know you could zoom in. Holy crap, look at that. Unreal. Absolutely unbelievable. So beautiful. He says, I was watching you from here before the wall. Have you seen these clan, my lord? Wow. He goes, you do well. The view is breathtaking. Chat, how do you guys feel about Erlak and the beekeepers? Tell me in chat how you guys feel about them. Is there any iron at these outposts here? Falco goes there, a buzz. You know why the stream's delayed a little more than usual? I don't have a delay I'm running on my OBS anymore, but I think it's... Yeah, it is alchemy. That's what glass is for, is alchemy. But it's because I forgot to put it on low latency. It's on normal latency, that's why. So, Sai, you're saying if I keep hugging this wall, there'll be more iron. I'm in uncharted territory now. Oh, there's someone else harvesting as well? Oh, okay. Hey, as long as everyone's getting it. I went past a quarry, yeah, it was empty. Oh, okay. God, I mean, just absolutely look at this game, guys. Keep hearing rattlesnakes out here again. It's probably Heracleon. He's hiding in the grass. I can't wait till dual wielding comes. That'll be amazing. Oliver, we're up on top of the mountain. Go up on top of that big mountain by the... 2 maces? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I think you told us about that last night. No? The directional blocking? Somebody told us about it last night. Imagine dual wielding 2 shields. Oliver, we're coming back down the mountainside now. Turtle stance? It's like World of Warcraft. The maps in this game are like just big enough, in my opinion. Any bigger and they would feel like you would never feel homey. Yeah, it'd be more of a chore and you never feel like you'd had a place in the world of your own almost. But any smaller and they would feel crammed. Like they're kind of perfect. Oliver says no. Why? Because I just went down as you were going up. Oliver's trailing behind us, 1 minute delayed. We're down in the field, Oliver. Maven, how long have you been here? Okay, I need to show you something hilarious. Yeah, no problem. Oliver goes, I'm at the opposite of the mountain. You said what, Maven? Oh. Oliver, look at all the iron. There's iron everywhere, Oliver. Who's competing with me? Wild Traveler is in the guild, it's just not showing his name. He's in chat right now. Yeah, it's bugged. I need to fix that. That's frustrating as fuck. Oh, we got wolves. Oh, we got wolves. I don't even need a fucking helmet. It absolutely destroyed wolves. Yeah. Thank you. Mine's at 10, I believe. That's all I've really focused on. My leatherworking wouldn't even be that high unless at the very beginning I was just for 5 hours straight. Well, that too, and I was just making leather armor for everyone for 5 hours, like all the new people who were joining. I was like, you get armor, you get armor, you get armor. Worked out pretty good. Oh, that's weird, yeah. Maybe it, like, unbugged? This stuff's trash. This is limestone. I don't even know what that's for. So you're telling me it's all about the angle of the dangle? Is that what you're saying? Is that what I'm... is that what I'm hearing from chat? So the motion of the ocean doesn't matter and it's just the angle of the dangle? My life has been a lie? we got some over here. Oh, you got wolves? Where the hell did you go? Watch out for those carvers. Those guys will slice and dice, baby. I don't even know where the hell you went. I see Oliver. Ah, I see you. There's Oliver. Shield bash is overpowered. It really is. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm just dropping trash. Aha, here's iron. Look at it all. It's all growing right back in right before our eyes. Maven, I gotta show you their pathetic wall. Look, they've sent another fucking spy fox at me. It's dead, don't worry. I just did too. I thought about just kicking it, but... Do I have rock? I don't think I have rock. No, I think I have rock. Not if it's full. Can't put things in my inventory if it's full, right? I mean, I kind of want to just help Oliver get a little bit, because he was... Oliver says if there were explosives in the game, the wall would have been blowed out already. My inventory is full, I can't carry anything else. Have a good night. Some people are dipping out of chat. That was Grizzard. Oh, okay. Alright, I'm gonna show you this pathetic wall. Oh, okay. Whoops. I hate when I try to type and it like... That's kind of a creepy cave if it has Zebians. But yeah, Oliver, harvest all the resources up here, buddy. Every half hour they respawn. Just go... I'll show you really quick on stream, Oliver. You want to go up in these fields here, go to this mountainside behind that shitty little tavern, go behind it, wrap around here, and that'll be iron all along there. But yeah, you gotta see this, Maven. It's a little delayed because I forgot to put it on low latency mode before I started streaming, but I don't have a delay running. It's just the normal delay. But you'll see it when I get over to it. There's their fucking wall. There's their other fucking wall. There's all 4 of his plots, so I don't know what he was planning on walling in with it. Yep, and then you'll see. After I hear a laugh, I know that you're caught up. Oh shit, I almost fell. There's the... Laughs at the tiny wall. Oh, one of them is here. I said I like your ladders. I said laugh at the tiny wall, and then I didn't know this guy was behind me. See you soon, I hope, Erlich says. He says, what did Erlich say? I hope to not cross swords one day. Why not? I hope to cross sword. Well, I don't use a sword, but may my mace meet your skull. Yeah, they're crossing the streams. I mean beams. Wait, what? Yeah, this Erlich guy's kind of... He's been alright. I'm kind of still curious about him. I can't tell if he's a Russian spy or not. Yeah, Oliver. Take the ladder that goes around the pathetic tiny wall and just go up there and get all the resources you need, buddy. Don't let them stop you. And if they give you any trouble, you just come get me. I need to go... I'll stand there and I'll stand there and I'll just do asterisk pisses on wall asterisk all day. I'll make sure I drink so much mead that the flow won't even stop. Just pure... just pure piss on wall non-stop stream, 3 minutes. But now you know where it's at, Oliver. Whoops, my road's down here. I don't travel much, can you tell? I don't travel to the north much, where the tyrants are. Here's another spy fox. I'm putting my weapon away. I refuse to kill it with a weapon. I don't want to lower its durability. It gets fisted. I need an unarmed skill level. Oh no. Rumpelstiltskin? Is that who it is bumping you? Rumpelstiltskin. Oh he's ruining my immersion. It probably fits between the links of the chainmail. People on YouTube have no idea what I'm talking about. It's hilarious. If only you guys could hear the Discord chat. I'd patch it through, but I will hope to one day be monetized. This is why I'll never get sponsored, because of the things I talk about on stream. They're like, Mainframe's like, well, we wanted to sponsor you, but you're talking about something that fits between chainmail and Rumpelstiltskin? I don't think this is gonna work out. I'm like, that's alright, I'll remain independent anyways. Who's following us, Wild? Is that the beekeeper? Or is that... That's not Oliver, is it? Oh, it is Oliver. What were you saying, Maven? Okay, there's only 2 of them. It's him and his brother. So you think they're pretty legit? Because they came to me and it sounded like almost espionage. Like they were saying how the tyrants of the north are walling off the resources and like we need to go to war and all this stuff. They were almost like pushing me towards war, and I couldn't tell if they were legit or, well, they're almost like pacifist. They're not really pacifist, but they were almost like, we are simple beekeepers, we need your help. I don't know. I felt a little pressured to go to war, and I'm like, well, you bring me the clans of the north who are being, you know, oppressed by the tyrants, and bring me all their leaders, and if there is a consensus that the north is oppressed, then the south shall rise. And I was like, what is going on here? Is this a civil war? This bridge is turning out really good too. Maven, I don't know if you saw on the diplomatic on Discord, the screenshots of the chat that I had with Wickhaven, with Shifley. Was very, very good. Hello, Moon. Yeah. Yep. Exactly. This is Wild Traveler, our newest. Oh, Moon. You have not seen the garden yet, have you? The garden? Let's go check out Graz's garden. He's in the guild, it's just not showing his name. He's in the chat with us right now, and I just haven't approved his application online, but I've heard enough of him, not like in a bad way, I've actually heard enough of him in chat to know that he's a good guy. Yeah, this is Graz's house coming together. It is like the forest is inside and out. He likes to be one with nature. Hello, Graz. Would you like to show us the garden you're working on, sir? Very nice workshop. This room is oh too fond to me. Well, kind of. I had a chest in there. Yeah. For like the whole week of early access. His double workshop, his secondary workshop here. Looking good. Oliver, I didn't mean you're not a bad guy. I'm just saying you're not on Discord. I haven't heard your voice and or talked to you yet. This one almost looks natural. This is a unique shape for a Christmas tree though, Graz. But yeah, Oliver, if you're in chat with us and stuff on Discord, and I've heard your voice and have been hanging out with you more, then it makes it easier for the vetting process the more time you spend with me, especially in game and in voice chat. So that's all I meant by Wild Traveler. There's his well. It's all swell and dandy down there. Oliver says, then are you going to be able to hear my disgusting voice? I'm sure your voice can't be that bad. I have to listen to Rugrat every day. You let? You let. He says he let another Australian join us. That's what everybody says when they see this. YMCA pose. Oh my gosh. That's alright. Pants are optional. That's okay. You don't need pants. Alright, now for the grand finale. But yeah, Oliver, in order to be vetted, I'm gonna need to talk to you anyways, so They must have, because it got a lot quieter in here. Alright, see you guys. We got a couple guys going on a mission, so they're gonna drop down to another voice channel. Trust you'll come back safe. That's the great thing about the community. We got a thing that automatically makes rooms for you. Everyone can be in their own room doing little missions and stuff. Oliver says when. Oliver, I mean, whenever we're done streaming here. This is the bar, nice. Looking good. After you, milady. What do you have for drinks here? Do you have spiked cider? Would be delicious. We need to get some spiked cider in here. Look at that view, though. This is nice. Oh, he's got ale. My inventory's full. Oh, son of a bitch. Maven, here. Have some grapes, Maven. Maven, you eat the grapes. I'll have the fermented grapes. Oh, my belly's full. I can't even drink it. Damn it. Oh, he's got more. Where are you getting this from? He's pulling alcohol out of his prison wallet. Oh my god. I ain't putting this back. I'm keeping this. Maven's like, I'm just checking it out. I'll put it back. And I'm like, I'm not putting it back. I'm keeping it. I love the moonlight. I'm not sure if there's anything more that I like about this game than the moonlight. Like, the moonlight might be my favorite thing, to be honest. It's just... the blue hue it has is amazing. I could just... if I could just perpetually keep it nighttime and walk around in the woods with a hood up with my identity concealed, I would forever love this game. So beautiful. You know what? I have not checked. What do we got here? A waning crescent. So I'll keep an eye on that. If it goes from waning crescent to something else, then we know. There actually is... the moon and sun do travel because we've seen a sundial actually working. Shifley from the Wickhaven actually built a working sundial on the bridge that's linking all of the lands over here. It was pretty astonishing. Thanks for the tour, Graz. Looking good. Oh my gosh. So, Sa and Maven got completely plastered on the tavern roof, and now... she says they did not, but I heard otherwise. The guests, the guests filed formal complaints. No, I'm just kidding. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. But now Graz wants to put a roof on his gazebo because he hears that's where the ladies like to hang out. Oh my gosh. Good times. Have you made hinges? Have you touched hinges? Oh, I understand. You just can't. Side. Yeah. He's located over the river and through the woods. To your grandmother's house we go. My game is frozen. Oh, I just got disconnected, everybody. It's loading. Something unexpected happened. Error code authentication failure. You may want to try again. Let's try and log in, guys. We need to build the house on the island, Maven. Nathan in chat over on YouTube says, what I really want in this game is books. Would add a whole other element to RPing. I agree. I think books and notes and all kinds of things like that would be great. Are you talking about the tri-leg bridge? The new one? Oh. As much as I like the bridges that people are making, I kind of hope that at some point they make the water like roads, except they only let you build out on them so you can put a nice little pier over it a little bit, but not too far out. Because being able to put a bridge across it is cool, don't get me wrong. But if we're gonna have boats, I'm not sure how that's gonna float if you catch my drift. Hold B, and then the emotes will pop up for you. Yeah, you're welcome, no problem. It's kind of a goofy wave, but it's a wave nonetheless, right? I think they're both offhand, that's why. I think if you have a lantern, you can. Maybe? I'm not sure, let me try it. The lantern and the hammer. No, you cannot, it puts it away. Yeah, Wild was out with me gathering. Oh, that's Louise. She is a sweetheart. She will bring you flowers and all kinds of goodies, and then she'll tell you to have fun, and then she'll disappear back into the woods. Oh yeah, she's got the good stuff too. She gave him a Viking buckler, guys. Viking bucklers are good. That's what I'm using. Shield Bash 2. Oh no, I have the, it looks the same as it, but it's the Astieri's Sturdy Targe. Of course they are. They're blood brothers. Oliver says, I got decorations to sell if you want to come see if there's something you might be interested in. Yeah, I might stop by a little later and see what you got down there. What level is your carpentry at? Can you make good stuff? Attempt number 4 at putting your roof on. Hey, Luis. Luis is back. She says, "Hey, leader." Said, "Welcome on this fine evening. Wonderful night out, isn't it?" I got a few flowers, but not much like last time since the adventure was nearby my home. She always brings me flowers. I love it. I'll remember to take more when going on an adventure far from home. You are quite the collector. Oh my god, Graz. Oh, 1 second. She said her axe broke. I'm asking her if she repaired it or not. Yes, somebody in chat. Alec. She's gone through her second axe already. I said, very hard work you are doing. I'm giving it to Pickle, but he's offline right now, I think. Is someone else smelling it? Wait, so let me get this straight. You're trying to get wood and a wolf is eating out your ass? Did I hear this correct? Did I... Chat, I don't know. It's probably strange it's probably out of context. It's probably out of context to YouTube because you guys can't hear him, but that's what I heard. That's what he said. Why is RPing so fun now? Yeah, I fret. What about him? Bricks are used to make like the next level up of kiln or something. Oliver, you're gonna have to go soon. Okay, Oliver. Thanks for stopping by, brother. She says, by the way, is there a way for us to take just a little bit with us? A little bit of what with us? I mean, I don't want to take a stack of 20. Oh. Yes. So I told her, hold shift, then drag it to another location. Hello, Undead. How are you doing? Welcome. It's because everybody wants to live in the South where you can freely travel. I mean, in all honesty, though, like, I think it's true. Alright, let's craft these up. Minor Potion of Vitality 3 I can make. I can make level 3 Vitality Potions that are tier 3 now. Unreal. All right, chat. We are at 7 hours and 33 minutes into this stream. So if you guys have made it this far, if you don't mind dropping a subscription, give the stream a like, all that good stuff, share it with your friends. It'll really help the channel to grow, and I would greatly appreciate it. If you would like to join the Order of the Blood Brothers, you can head over to our Discord server. From there, you can head over to our website and send in an application, and we'll get to it as soon as we can. We're a little backed up currently because we have so many people applying to join our great area. We are playing on US East on the Danu RP server, and we are down in the southern end of Tremen. Lucky Baba says, how much stamina regen does tier 3 give? Let's take a look. 2.6 stamina regeneration. Yeah, the Minor Health Tonic 2, tier 2, gives 2.5 health regeneration. Have a good night, Oliver. Thanks for stopping by. It was good to see you. I'm glad you were able to get some iron. Now you know where to go. And if you ever have trouble getting around that, to be able to get that iron, you just let me know. We'll make sure you can get the iron you need. The big one in the middle on the hill, that's Pickles, like... Pickles is up on the hill, that's like his, Yeah, the apothecary should be on the left for you. Bengals says in chat, building back up my plots until then and can't wait on the mountain. Said close to the really nice bridge. Which bridge? We have a couple nice bridges. North side bridge, I believe. The one that Shifley from Wickhaven is building. You can get 2 more plots, Undead. Oh, I see. You got the master package. I thought you were thinking that the middle package had 1 less plot than it did. I understand what you're saying. Yeah. No, if you have 4 plots, you can't get any more. Once you buy the top package, that's it. Is it really loopholed like that? Right. Yeah, okay, so you end up with 4 eventually. I understand what you're saying. Yeah, the master package comes with the Wyvern set. Well, it depends on your currency, but yeah. my alchemy is almost level 20. Yeah, I think the max levels for most things is 41. Well, if you guys need to do some mining, you know where to go. Up north, across the wall. It's so funny. Yeah, there's all kinds of stuff down here, but I just thought it was funny that somebody literally just built a ladder to get over that guy's wall. Did you see that, Undead? A little bit ago on my stream, I went up there and somebody just claimed the plot next to them, and they just put a ladder up the side of the mountain, and it's like they just walked over the guy's wall. All right, let's get some more potions put in here. These are the health regens. I don't think mounts are going to come out quick, but I think they will come out. I don't think soon. Not to be a downer, but I don't think soon, unfortunately. I think we're going to get the economy first, and that's going to get fleshed out and bug fixed a little bit, and then everything else will follow. That's exactly what I do all the time. I get sidetracked by everything in this game, and it's like, especially when I go to get resources, I'll go out to get one thing, and I'll end up coming back with an inventory filled with just a bunch of shit. Exactly, everything other than what I wanted. Nice. Yeah, I've been really enjoying this game a lot. We've been having a lot of fun. Yeah, I can check this place out for sure. I'm just getting a little bit more apothecarying in, and then I can check that out. It's over by yours, Undead? Oh, awesome. Yeah, I'll come check it out. Hey, Wild, are you still in chat? I don't see your application on the website. Oh, that's a one from a while ago. Let me see. That's like a while ago. Retribution. Okay, gotcha. And which one are you in here in the voice channel? See you there. All right, gotcha. That's that's what people love to do. Use 15 different names to make my life hard. No, it's all good. I got your roles on both things here. I'm going to get you the proper tags, and then you're good to go. Yeah, no problem. Welcome to the Blood Brothers. Which stream of mine? The first one's that's actually an 18-hour stream, but YouTube only kept 12 hours of it. Yeah. And the next one after that was a 14-hour stream, but YouTube only kept 12 hours of it as well. Yeah, I didn't know that YouTube only kept 12 hours of live stream. It's kind of stupid if you ask me. I mean, there's probably a reason behind it, but hey, I'm okay with being insane. Let's see. Actually, I'm glad that was mentioned. What am I at now? Let's see. We are at 8 hours currently. No, it was streamed for it was more than 12. I streamed for 18. Yeah, I was really upset that it cut off the end, but you know, it is what it is. Nothing I can do about it now. I could, if I really wanted to, save to hard drive while I streamed as well, but I don't see the purpose in doing that. That's many, many terabytes for what reason? I don't know. I just need to make sure I cut my streams at around 11 to 12 hours, and then if I'm going to keep going, just start a new one. But yeah, I did not know that they cut off the ends. I still am editing those. I have so much Baldur's Gate to go through. Yeah, it's a great game, but I have like 6 million hours of... I'll be like 80 when I'm still editing those. It's probably over 100 hour of videos already, yeah, and I have like 6/10 left to go. It's a great game though. It's more of a it's more of like a polished experience. Yeah, I go through the sound and I make sure like there's no mouth noises or pops and whistles and all that. It's almost like you're watching a movie, except it's the 10,000 episodes long. Because it's like a softcore roleplay playthrough. But that is a very good series as well. It's still ongoing. I haven't uploaded to it in quite some time because I've been consumed with making sure to get these streams out. Looks like Hansman's is here. Where's Hansman's? Where is Hansman's? I saw him in chat say, sorry to disturb you, sir, but I don't see him. Oh, he's talking to Square Rooter. He's probably looking for me. I need to talk to Hansman's. Where are they? I see them talking, but I don't know where. Aha, there they are. I need to talk to Hansman's because I have to talk to aUEC. I need to go over and make an alliance with the Roaring Phoenix. But I require you to send a message to aUEC. No, I'm talking to Hansman's in game right now. I saw he was in town, and I want to get an alliance going with the Roaring Phoenix. I said I require you to send a message to aUEC. The North is filled with tyrants, and the South must stand united. We have formed an alliance. With Wickhaven. I wish to talk with aUEC. About our relations. Because I would like to get Roaring Phoenix to be an alliance as well, so that way we have two proper alliances. We'll have Wickhaven and the Roaring Phoenix. Alright, he's gonna relay the message that the North is filled with tyrants, and that the South must stand united, and that we must meet. I would like to get Shifley, Isabel, Hansman, and I think it's just aUEC. Is it just aUEC and Hansman that are in Roaring Phoenix? I thought he said he was going to be 6 by week's end last week, so maybe they have 6 now. But I think it's just aUEC as the leader, whereas Shifley has Isabel as their emissary. But nevertheless, I want to make sure that we get an alliance with them. What is Hansman trying to get made? He needs a blacksmith? He's talking to Square Rooter. Pickle's offline, but Pickle could probably make him anything he needs. Square Rooter I don't think is in chat, but Hansman is looking for level 22 blacksmith to make plate. I believe we now have a steel anvil in the Inisgalia outpost. Yes. Fourth try. It took 4 tries. Yeah, it took a lot. It took a lot of steel. We were just funneling it in. Hey, here comes Hansman. How do you spell Inisgalia? Can someone spell that for me? If you're able to look at it. I'm in the middle of a type with him, and I need to tell him the name of where it's at. I guess I could just say our... Yeah, it's in a different zone. I'll just say our outpost. It is, yeah, it's in the Pax Dei. It's alright, that'll just say outpost. I was going to send word our outpost had created the anvil. I more need someone to make me armor. I have the materials, just not experienced to make it. It is far away, but we have convoy. Gibbo in chat says, hey, since you are an actual alchemist, or since you are an alchemist, what is the actual difference between tonics and potions? I find no discernible difference between the two, Gibbo. I don't know if it's an oversight. Were you able to find the name of Inisgalia, actually? Or how to spell it? Southeast Inisgalia. But how do I spell Inisgalia? Let me see. Should be able to find it online. Inisgalia. It's I-N-I-S. I-N-I-S. G-A. LLIA. Yeah, it's the province of Inisgalia, and then they're in the... Shit, what was it? Yeah, it's a province. I said, I can have a convoy send with you soon, if you like, when the master armor smiths are online. I sounded like Gare. I sounded like Geralt? How so? What did I do? I told him, nothing. He says, would there be anything else, great sire? And I said, nothing else. Don't forget my message for Akame. And he goes, yes, sire, I will not. Thank you, sire. Erelgon is here. Oh, hello, Erelgon. I bring news from my shack. I am now able to craft iron axes. This is great news indeed. Have you brought some with you? Gibbo says, oh, I see, maybe for future patches. Yeah, I'm not sure why they have the overlap right now. Some people thought it was just for RP purposes, that the tonics were for people who didn't want to be witches, because technically witches make potions, so I make tonics, but some of them don't line up correctly one-to-one of what they produce, so it doesn't really make sense too much. They have the same outcome, some of them have different names, but yet some of them take different ingredients, so it's almost like an alternative. They're like alternatives to each other if you find one or the other. I asked him if he brought some with him. He said, I have not. I am melting iron at the moment. Should have an order by tomorrow. Come inside, please. I'm gonna give him that iron I have. I have something for you. I'm gonna put it down here though, because it's got a flatter area. I don't want it to go through the floor. I trust this will help secure more axes for the Brotherhood. Do you require any tonics? Yeah, I'm dead. What's up? Alright, everyone who is available to Town Hall. These people are, they're kind of wild cards. I have Aragon with me. I told him to be on guard. He's following me. Told him that won't be necessary yet because he pulled out his weapon. There they are. Greetings, travelers. Hope you are enjoying this fine day. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. Thanks for the heads up. Appreciate it. What would they want? Looks like one head of guard. And the king, how is he? Which king are they talking about? The king of our lands? King. We have no king. I am the leader of the... She said, "Mayhaps I have mistaken, my lord. Forgive me if I am, or mistaken." And I said, "We have no king. I am the leader of the Order of the Blood Brothers, Grand Marshal Voidlock. Pleased to have met you." It was some time ago we spoke. He discussed having a feast at some point. Did I discuss that with her? She stepped away from me like I... What? Was I there? Right. Do we remember who was stealing the shit? It was one of these guys, wasn't it? Yes, a mishap with Aridin. Oh yeah, it was Aridin. What did she do? She sighs softly and shakes her head. Yes, that one squints slightly. Big North, I'll read your message here in 1 second. We're having a bit of RP with the Valerian. Did we offer them a feast? What do I say here? Glances at her sisters with a raised brow. So she glanced over at her sister with a raised brow. Smiles at the nice lady she met while out gathering stone in a dangerous place. What should I tell them, you think, about the feast? Like, we shall feast. When you... There goes Lemon. This game is so good. You just get to have so many interactions. It's crazy. Do we know where their base is? How many people are behind me? Oh shit, there's a lot behind me. I didn't even realize you guys were all back there. 'Tis but a fraction of my men. She smiles back at him. I'm on no mission, Voidlock, merely out exploring at the moment. Love how your city is coming along. We have been building a lot as of late. Where are we going? What do you mean? Who wanted to speak in private? Oh yeah, it was there, Rosalind or Renessa, yeah. Raynessa, gotcha. It looks like she's bringing what's her face, so sure. You can come stand wherever Neris, or wherever her other lady stands. If she comes in, then you come in. My lord, I apologize. Let's see. My lord, I apologize for troubling you with this, but a strange man came to me warning me of your moves and actions. What moves might these be? Stating that you were... Yo, my chat keeps bouncing. Stating that you were... Oh my god, stop bouncing, chat. Wearing everyone and walling them off? And anyone's builds nearest you? What? It's literally the opposite of that. I have been building bridges while the tyrants of the north build the walls. I have and always will stand for free travel and trade in Tremin. No free man will be made to serve while I still stand. I have seen the walls way north. They build to block others from accessing the valuable resources beyond them. Busy growing the Brotherhood as of late. Oh, they're talking outside. It seems more of a murmur's farce than anything of importance but I wouldn't want someone slandering you without you knowing. I trust the good people. The people in the north slander me. I trust... They say that... Well, they're talking about walls. Who else would be slandering me besides the dudes who called us cucks on the road? I trust the good people of Tremond. See my actions. No, what am I going to say here? I trust the good people of Tremond. Can see who builds the wall. Did she say anything else? Did I miss anything? Because the chat is bouncing because they're chatting outside, which is fine. I don't think I missed anything she said. Last thing she said was murmurs of slander. Yeah, and then I said, I trust the good people of Tremond can see who builds the walls. 'Tis not I. Wickhaven and I connect and support Tremond. It's so funny. It's like they think that I'm building walls when I literally do the opposite. Where did I get this reputation? Of course, she says it with a smile. Thank you for your time. If I remember his name, I'll be sure to give it. I know who it is. You don't need to tell me his name. The bridges make for incredibly easy access throughout the roads and Tremond as a whole. We thank you for your hard work. Let's see. What else should I say? No, it's not Curdled Milk Boy. He's but a ghost. I said, thank you for the information. I will let you be on your way. We can have feast soon. Yo, she already had that typed. That's not fair. She already typed that. She just pressed enter. We look forward to working closely with you as well, even if we're a bit further away, should you have us, of course. Anyone... let's just say, how do we say this? Oh, she's gone. 7 blessings. How many blessings do I need? What did she say? Something about, and yours to my keep soon? What the hell does that mean? Oh, did these two just stare awkwardly this whole time? And yours to my keep soon, yes? I don't know what the hell she's on about. My chat keeps bouncing and it's giving me a headache. I was washing my face in the river, princess. My apologies. What the fuck? Just washing her face in our river? That's where I drink. Oh, we're doing the awkward wave emote? Okay. See you guys. the fuck's Handsman going? He's like, I'm coming with you guys. Look at him. He's running in the back. So everybody is slandering me as if I'm a wall builder when I'm in the south and the wall's in the north. Interesting. It affects me not. Let's see what we missed in chat. Big North said, stopping in for a sec while I take a smoke break. Wouldn't be nice if I added... If they added proximity chat. They kind of had they probably kind of have proximity chat already. It goes pretty far. I would like to see whisper and things like that added as well. That would really help a lot. Sa, what did you say LOL what to? Yeah, more emotes would be nice as well, because the awkward wave is a little, well, awkward. Greer says, I think you had said something about when Aridin was ready to come talk about not taking loot again, there would be a feast while talking about it, something like that. Yeah, I think you're actually right, Greer. I think the feast was I was going to throw a feast for them and have him kind of come apologize about stealing our loot. That was a long time ago. Yeah, we had a lot happen since then, so I really didn't remember it that much. Sa says, yeah, when they're doing it. I don't think it's them doing it. I think it's the totemic order, or totonic order, whatever the hell they are. Big North says, think their leader tried to get me to join them the other day when I started. Told me to watch out for the Blood Brothers, that they are tyrants. I cannot remember his name either. Who told you that I was a tyrant? It's hilarious how they say that I'm the tyrant. Who's on the bridge? Where? Which bridge? Who does? The Order? Oh, Valeria. The Valerias, or whatever they're called. Oh, okay. Just... Yeah, they're not enemies to us. I mean, one of their members did some shady shit when we were all up farming up north, and we had like 10 people, and he was standing in our group stealing our loot. As the kills hit the ground, he would steal it right away. Yeah, and then I confronted one of those sisters, and I said, you know, how dare you think that you can steal from us? And maybe that's why they think I'm a tyrant, because I was literally looting our own kills and I wasn't killing to let them loot. I don't know, maybe that's tyrannical. I've always told everyone they can do pretty much anything, but literally when I kill a boar with my own hand and then I expect to eat the bacon from it, I don't think that's me being a tyrant. Yes, and I loyal to them, though. It's not just they have to be loyal to me. There is loyalty amongst people who are looking out for one another. If there's no loyalty between us, then there's backstabbing between us. That's the way I see it, and that's why I demand loyalty from people. And honestly, I only really demand loyalty from those who are wanting to have an alliance with me, or those who are part of my brotherhood. That's the people that I demand loyalty from. How many people have passed through the city freely, gathering resources and having a good time and partaking in our nice gestures in our taverns and things like that, and I don't demand anything from them. They're free to come and go. We build bridges so they may cross the rivers freely and things like that. If I could, I would tear down the wall in the north. But instead, we just have to put ladders around it, I suppose. Yeah, the ladder bridge. They're probably trying to make sure that we don't follow them, but I mean, this is like kind of our homeland. We can travel wherever. They can do nothing to us. I mean, yeah. Greer says, whoever is saying the slander is probably trying to turn the other players or clans against you. I mean, that's exactly what they're doing, Greer. They're just trying to get people against us, so your numbers do not increase. Well, the problem for them is that my numbers increase through YouTube. So unless they're going to try and slander in my YouTube chat, which It would never work. And that would also be breaking character. Yeah, and their slander also is kind of useless, like people are saying in chat, because as soon as they come down and see that we're actually building bridges and giving away free stuff, not even just free stuff, we're actually giving them free RP and fun, like we're actually having fun with people, then it's kind of like it all crumbles apart. But as long as they keep it in-game slander, it's all good. Then it's RP, you know? But some people take things out of game, like those dudes who were calling us cucks, and because we didn't join their Discord and things like that. That stuff, taking that stuff out of the game and out of RP, you know, and even like their RP is kind of flawed. These people's are theirs was very good. They understand our numbers and our position and our power, but the Totemic Order or Teutonic Order, they need to understand that you have 10 people and we have 100. That's not a war, that's a slaughter. And I'm not even trying to do that. All I'm saying is don't limit people's access to resources in the north. I don't see how I've had a clan come to me, the beekeepers, and tell me the tyrant in the north is stopping me from getting resources. And then we have, what's his name? He was here a minute ago. I was helping him get resources. Oliver was here telling me how he cannot get resources, and I'm going to join another server because I can't get around the wall. And I showed him how to get around the wall now, but like he's having trouble with it too. So I don't think that their whole slander is really going to hold up that well when I'm the one combating it. And I like what Sa said. Sa suggested that if they continue to oppress the people of the north, that we rise up and challenge them to war in the PvP zone. That is the only place we can have war, and if they decline, then they lose. And everyone in the lands will know that they have surrendered and that they're cowards. If they agree and we win and they still don't take down their wall or comply, then we know that they're just breaking RP and we still win, and everyone knows, because it's an RP server at the end of the day. They can choose to ignore your RP, but the RP reality would remain that we would have won the war. So I'm trying not to do that. I'm trying to just be the nice guy, but you can only be nice for so long. Sa says they're using lies. Exactly. Sa says if they were RPing correctly, they'd be afraid of us. Yeah, I mean, they definitely would be because of, not even just because of our numbers, but, I mean, we have armaments that I don't think most of them even have. We have, like, I forgot, somebody said they have, like, 15 of the fireball gloves. We could have, like, 15 battle mages right now. Yeah, and we have, I've had people, I forgot who it was. It wasn't Templar, it was maybe, not Graz, there was someone else who came in and they had like 4 different heal spells. They had consecrated ground and all kinds of heal spells and things like that. So, I mean, we're getting plate now also. We're armed to the teeth and we outnumber them. Gonna be more than 10 to 1 pretty soon. And I'm about to make an alliance with Roaring Phoenix. We already have the Guilds of Craftsmen, which is Wickhaven. They are doing work for all of the lands as well. So why would a craftsman guild align themselves with someone who's a tyrant and is trying to build walls when the craftsman guild is trying to build bridges? It just, none of it makes sense, you know? It doesn't line up. So I trust that people will be able to find the truth. Erelgon says, we could use a small group of sappers and slowly drain their resources while they're online and try to cause trouble. That's not a bad idea. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, Maven had a good point. If we do sap the resources while they're online, and they try crying about it, we can give those resources to Wickhaven, who's the Guild of Craftsmen who build bridges and infrastructure for all of Tremen. We can give the resources to them to build bridges. So we'd be stealing the resources from the wall builders and giving it to the bridge builders, which would be kind of ironic. I don't know how much more ironic it can get, but it would be pretty ironic nonetheless. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people put chests to give stuff away. Well, that guy's on our blood list, so whatever he says really doesn't matter. I mean, he literally tore down an entire building. I'm not really worried about people calling me a tyrant, because just because they say slander and lies doesn't make them true. I mean, my actions speak louder than their words, so. Yeah, you sure can. But yeah, I told Oliver how to get around that wall now, so he'll be able to get resources from there. Around the wall? Absolutely, there's plots around it. Excuse, we gotta get you a cloak, brother. Oh, you do? Excuse, if you need any tonics or anything, and here's some really good tonics for you. But everybody may go about their business, and we will back to business as usual. You want to see the wall they built? So if you look at the map, do you see Tremin on the map, the name? Do you see Pax Dei right next to it? The big spawn stone? Straight north of that, the windmill, and then like east of there, you have that gorge, like that gap that goes up in the stone. It's right there. And they have another one coming up the other side, but it's not really a wall, to be honest. It's more of a... I mean, the one actually closes off the gorge, but the other one, I don't even know what they're doing with the side one. Oh, I don't have charcoal. That's why I can't build that. Aha, all my charcoal is gone. I need to gather some wood. Oh no, I have charcoal right here. Big North says, well, back to the solo grind. Last night off before I gotta go back to work for a week. See you around. Sounds good, Big North. Have fun, buddy. Falco, I literally started building my ranger tower down the hill from their wall without realizing it. Oops. Luis! How are you doing, Luis? Luis says, hey, leader. Hope you're doing good, Luis. I do not have any more copper. Luis says, a bit later on joining the stream, but I didn't fail. No, you're all good. Thanks for all the materials in game, too. You've been doing a great job. The stats on the cloak is 1 slash and 2 blunt resistance. I do not recall seeing them as of late. But I mean, it's not like it's been a long time, I don't think. Luis says, leveling my carpentry, I thought I was only 1,000 heartwoods. But you had 2,600 heartwoods, Luis, that you collected? Holy shit. That is a lot of heartwood. Luis is a champ. Who's a dev? Oh, wouldn't that be something? Luis says, hopefully I'll be more than 16 in carpentry at the end of that leveling. I would hope so, with that much wood. I know. I don't know what the second wall's for. Undead. Oh man. No. No, it's just the wall. Sometimes, yeah. If you close the chest and then reopen it, yeah, it'll pop up. The servers are struggling today. I don't know what they're doing. I have that quite often, honestly. It's true. What are they talking about, Cyrus? They said something about Sa. Oh, that's clan. Luis says, by the way, leader, are you needing any wood by any chance? I mean, if you have normal wood that you don't need, we should always keep charcoal pumping out, and my charcoal kilns are empty currently. I was probably going to get wood at some point, so that way I keep the charcoal being made. I am going to start making some of this leather into something because I have a lot of it. I need to get my leather working up. Does everybody have pauldrons? Alright, if you guys want to come... Alright, if you guys come to the apothecary, I'm making a bunch right now. Sorry, I didn't know I was gonna be doing this. The German 3D printing nerd says, "Good morning, all. Crash here." Luis says, "Good morning, Sir German." I'll be going for Chop Chop then, Luis says. Going to bring you the woods as soon as I can. I appreciate that, Luis. Thank you very much. The top chest, right when you walk in the apothecary, there's those two chests in the main area. There's pauldrons in the top part of it. You're most welcome. That did happen to someone earlier. They spawned at another continent. It was weird. Like a whole other province. It happened this morning. Hello, Tyra. Or Tira. Oh, in the top chest, right in the door. Help yourself. Man, cheers, help yourself too. Yep, right there. The top chest right there. Yep. You're most welcome. Does everybody have tier 1 simple leather bracers and fair leg armor? Or is everyone using the... You don't have any leg armor? So you can wear chainmail leggings, and then you can put leg armor over it. Okay, I'll try and make some up. They're a little harder than the pauldrons, so I'll take a couple cracks at it. The pauldrons are in the chest, right in the door. Top chest. Help yourself to potions too, if you guys don't have any potions. There's stamina ones, and there's also... Oh, I need buckles. Can anybody make buckles? Oh, Moon, here. Here's the leg armor for you too, Moon. It's in the bottom in there. Or top chest in the bottom. If I get more buckles, I can make more of the leg armor. It takes 5 buckles per leg armor, so probably quite a few of them. Yeah, you're welcome. I'll be making some fair leather leg armor. Once we get some more buckles, I'll make some of that for everybody. What new sword did you get, Sa? Oh, that's cool. What's it called? What is that? What is the Howl of the Eternal? Oh. Oh, it's the taunt sword. It's the... Yeah, that's the... But it says infuriate them. Oh, okay. It sounded like it would have been a taunt. Oh, yeah, that's right. The Torturer's Broadsword. What's that? That's awesome. That is amazing. It's a one-handed axe that lights your enemies on fire. What the? What is she doing? What is this? What? I mean, you're in the clan. She's not. What is she doing here? What? See, where are the spies watching in the woods when I'm helping random RP girls? You know what I mean, though? Where's everyone watching in the woods when I'm... when I'm like... Yeah, when I'm helping people, you know? What troubles you? Guys, I don't know if you know this, but I'm a tyrant, okay? I don't know if you guys know that. There's 3... What was the third thing? What was the third thing? It was the game has no content. The game has no content, I'm a tyrant, and what's the third one? What? There was like 3 things, I can't remember what it was. I don't think that was it. But there's like 3 things that it's a meme. Well, everyone, there was a couple trolls in chat a while ago that they're like, no, they're like, there's no content, and that's what like what everybody says. There's no content in that game, and here we are, like, having so much content. It's crazy. It's just funny how people are upset when other people are enjoying themselves. The game is very hard, though, especially if you don't have, you know, a good group with you. It could be very, very hard. Excuse. Thank you very much. I don't... No, the buckles are for me to make you leather leg pants. Yeah, yeah. Why is my chat not showing up? Oh, she whispered me. Okay. Well, hopefully she knows that this goes on stream, so. Interesting. I don't even know what to say here. How do you whisper? I don't think it goes away when you die. I think it stays. Zeki /Teeth in their name. Yeah, I got it. Thank you. Thank you very much. No. No, do not hit her in the head with your mace. She's talking with me. She does not have dark hair, no. Are you serious or are you joking? That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Watch, I'm gonna go up and be like, no, this isn't her. That's not her. That's funny. Yeah, the decorated chests are way better. Oh, thanks. I'll get to making those leg armor for everybody here in a minute. I'm still just talking with Chloe really quick, and then I will get those crafted up. I still have 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 6 stacks of leather. Is what? Who's that? Oh. I didn't know if that's what you meant. Is she? I don't know. Is she? Alright, let's see how many buckles you guys got made up. Holy buckles, Batman. Fuck yeah, no. Do we need more shoulder pads? I see there's only one left in there. Do we need more, or does everybody have a pair? They're just the leather ones, but... they're the tier 1 leather ones. Let's see if I can make some leg armor. Nope, I failed. Let me try again. Man tiers, you need bracers. Sure, coming up. You are undead? Where at? Oh, that's Serpent's Rest. That's the place up north, ain't it? That's the bad place. I think so, ain't it? What's a whole bunch? Like 4? What did he say? Luis, what do you need? The bracers or the shoulders or the leg armor? What do you need, Luis? You let me know. I'm gonna try a couple more of these leg armors. I got those bracers and I got another set of leg armor. If anyone has any... You need a couple of them? Why do you need a couple? Oh, okay. Just one. Okay, I can do that. If anybody has any leather, bring it on over. I can craft that down and get some more made up too. Yeah, Luis, head on over and I'll get you what you need. You just let me know if you need bracers, leg armor, shoulder pads, whatever you need. You need them all, Luis? Okay. I'll make them all up, make you a whole set. Is anyone able to make studs? It's my chest about to be infiltrated with studs. Let's just say I don't need as many as I received in buckles yet. They threatened you, undead? Threatened you how? They're all so bold for having a fraction of the numbers. It's just hilarious. Like, you're not going to threaten someone who's from an empire. Yeah, like, seriously. Was this them up at the Serpent's Rest, the ones that were doing that? What? They're so goofy. You know, before, I didn't think we needed private servers for this game. I thought, oh, it'd be great. It's going to be an MMO. Now I'm kind of like, I think we kind of need to have these private server files so we can just have our own community. Yeah, I think once PvP comes out, it will go away. I think you're right. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Do they? Yes, Graz. There you go, sir. Is that enough room? No, I think that should be good for now. Thank you very much. You told her that her hair does smell of elderberry? Yeah, but... Oh, yeah. The dark-haired girl that I'm looking for, she does. Does anybody still need bracers? They're the tier 1 upgraded bracers. Anybody else? No, they do not replace gloves. Okay, so that's 2 sets. Okay, that's 3 sets. I have 10 leather left. Oh, did I fail? Oh, success. It's gonna cost me a death. Well, good thing death doesn't really mean much right now. Imagine when you die and you lose, like, skill levels or something. Yeah, or durability. Alright, there's a couple bracers in there, a couple leg armors, a couple shoulder pads still, if people need those. Let's see what my leatherworking's up to now. Leatherworking is... What? My leatherworking is, like, not even moved. That's weird. We need all the flowers. What's the description on the flower? They're leather and armor. Like, it's... So the fair leather leg armor goes over top of your chainmail pants. Your leather bracers go, like, over top of your gloves and your chainmail shirt. They don't replace any of the chainmail gear. They accompany it. Same with the pauldrons. Luis, did you grab your equipment yet? I still have some stuff here, if you didn't grab it yet. If you... Oh, awesome, thank you. All of the studs and all of the buckles. Yeah, but it still wouldn't work, though. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I could not agree more. Luis says, I'm in the forest doing chop chop. Going soon to the town to delivery. Alright, sounds good. She is doing the chop chop. The Iron Rainforest chest doesn't make any sense. It's takes up more physical space, but has less inventory space and costs more resources. It's kind of an enigma. I don't know what the purpose of it is. I've never made that one. I would assume it's probably the same boat, because maybe it's bigger, but I don't know. Jewel crafting, yeah, topazes are for that. Oh man, I can't wait to make these stamina regen 2.6 potions. Holy crap. So right now I need death caps and pasque flowers, bat flowers, golden poppies, alfalfa, crown beard. All the other ones like lavender, soapwort, tansy, the tears, the sow thistle, datura fruit, the regalius, the berserker mushrooms, those are all lower now, so I basically just need crown's beard and up. Pasque flowers and death caps are the biggest ones. I have a ton of death caps, but it's just the time it takes to actually produce them. If I could get more glass and wrought iron nails, then I could produce them faster. What are those gloves called? They give you a health increase for an hour? Gauntlets of hidden knowledge. Oh, gloves of hidden knowledge. Plate? That's amazing. That's unbelievable. Does anybody want to go to a wolf den? What? Yeah, I'm gonna need bucos of it. Oh, okay. Rugrat's been doing cooking as well. That sounds like a good time. Digital vacation inside of Pax Day. Oh yeah. How do I undo whisper? Luis, I'm trying to figure out how to actually just type normal, but it's whispering. I'm not sure how I undo the whisper. But I know you can hear me because you're on stream. Oh, thank you. Sorry, Maven, I didn't mean to interrupt you there. All right, we got all kinds of charcoal going. We got all of our extractors running. I think I'm going to call the stream and end soon. Yeah, Undead. What armor do you need still? I have shoulders, I have bracers, and I can, if I think I need a tiny bit more leather, and then I should be able to make you the better leg armor. I mean, I can just take raw leather, like the animal hides, and I can turn them into generic leather. Yeah, I have 6. You gave away the shield? So what are you using now? Oh, okay. That's fine. As long as someone's using it. Yeah, shield bash is super OP. Ah, I just failed making the leg armor. Now I'm 2 generic leather short. Damn it. Ah, yes, Alec. The leader of the Bloodhounds. The Bloodhounds is the special division of our military that hunts down those who breaks their oaths. It's the PvP-oriented players among us. Yes, they're going to be hunting down... They're going to be hunting down all of our enemies, those who make the blood list. They're a special strike force. I mean, general people will be doing PvP and stuff, but the Bloodhounds are specifically for hunting down those who break their oath and betray us. But I'm going to be ending my stream here pretty soon, because I need to just chill out for the rest of the evening and catch up on some sleep. We're at 9.5 hours. If you guys have... Everybody left in chat here. It's calmed down a little bit in chat, but everyone in chat, if you are not subscribed and you made it this far, I'd really appreciate a subscription, a thumb up, share, comment, all that good stuff. It'll really help the channel to grow. If you see what we're doing here and you want to partake and you want to play Pax Day, we are more than happy to take your application over on our website. You can head over to our Discord. From there, you can head over to our website and submit an application, and we'll get to it as soon as we can. I'm going to take care of some more applications here tonight as well, because there's about 25 of them on the website ready to go. So I need to get everybody processed through. My admin is out on vacation, so TK Seaton, I hope you're having a good time, but please come back soon. But that's going to do it for me for tonight. We're going to do it all again tomorrow. We're going to have a lot more fun. We'll see you guys next time. Bye.